just wanna know. Tell me how you feel. I just wanna know. Tell me this is real.
Can you feel what I'm feeling now? Can you push all these feelings down? I'm trying to shut you out. I'm trying to shut you out. I'm trying to shut you out. Can you push all these feelings down? I'm trying to shut you out. I'm trying to shut you. Can you push all these feelings down, 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 down? I'm trying to shut you out, 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 out. I'm trying to shut you. I don't need to tell you. You already know the truth. I don't need to tell you. You already know the truth. Baby, baby, yeah, we've gone too deep now, now. Baby, baby, yeah, can you taste all my doubt? Baby, baby, yeah, can you feel what I'm feeling now? I'm trying to shut you out, out. I'm trying to shut you out, out, out. Can you push all these feelings down, 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 down? I'm trying to shut you, you. Can you feel what I'm feeling now? Can you push all these feelings down? I'm trying to shut you out. I'm trying to shut you out. I'm trying to shut you out. Can you push all these feelings down? I'm trying to shut you out. I'm trying to shut you, you. Can you push all these feelings down, 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 down? I'm trying to shut you out, 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 out. I'm trying to shut you. I don't need to tell you. You already know the truth.
Hello guys, good morning everyone. How's the life? How's it going? How you guys all doing? Hello. Good morning, good morning. Hey Ashcroft, hey Drimota, hey Nick, hey Sammy. Hello guys, hello. Good morning. How you all doing? How's your insane Monday? Ready for the new week? Another one. I'm to start the new week with some RPG but with some MMORPG first. Gonna get some SpiritVale going. Should be running all right now. Servers should be fine. And then we are switching and hopping on Gothic Remake. Back to some progress there too. Gonna get a little bit of progress there too. And yeah, this week I'm gonna be trying to do a bunch of SpiritVale, some Gothic. Corsair Cove, and we'll see. There will be more stuff that I need to play, need to fit in some time. We will see exactly. We'll see exactly when and what. So yeah, gonna be some more stuff. Gonna be some more stuff to play also. Darkin, damn son, out of nowhere. Isn't there like another Giga Extraction releasing or already released? That is gonna be the meta. Why you playing the outdated shit? Why? It's not trendy, bro. It's not trendy. Alright, let's go. Get a little bit of grinding going. A little bit of grinding going. Whoop. Just a bit, just a bit. Got me some team. Feels good. Feels good. So yeah, this week no day offs. This week we are grinding. This week we are grinding. Next week we will see. Next week there might be some. There might be some. But yeah, gonna need to think how to plan everything, how to do everything. Because you're probably gonna go to the summer house with for the grandma's birthday, and I might be staying there for some time. So I will try to sort out the connection there, which I'm not sure how it is there actually yet. Still, there in that summer house, I haven't tried them. And my dad's summer house, only my mom's summer house. That one, a connection I know which ISP works. I might do some from there too. But from this one, I don't know yet. So we'll see. It will be for sure like Saturday off, that's gonna be like 100%. But outside of that, we will see. That's gonna be next week. This week's gonna be all Gucci. Then there's gonna be more birthdays after that, but there I will probably manage to still get the streams going though, no problems. Yeah, they had some the dink lawsuits there. They sure did have. That is true. This is now mostly kind of over. Mostly kinda. Why was I here? I was just checking, I think, like different areas, how they go with the log. And here I think it's kinda not too bad at least. So casting speed here. The HP siphon. I don't know if this one is any good really. Yeah, they did lose him. It was kind of like a weird one, I think, though. Like, I don't think it was like the full. They just needed to pay some, I think. And apparently, I think they kind of were good with that. And like, it wasn't exactly catastrophic for them, I guess. So they should be all right with that. They should be all right. I was thinking of Mystic Lake, maybe. Wait, Mystic Lake. Can I get there? I think I did on the beta, but I actually don't remember kind of how. Was there a path here? Running that siphon backpack actually, but I assume like warriors running that shit just because they do the whirlwind, and every hit is probably doing the siphoning. I don't have the continuous siphon like that. Okay, there is a path there, but wonka fucking is. Stop with this. Through the water I need to go there. More boxes then. Good. Here. My region got kind of worse. The magic handler is already not carrying it that well anymore. By the looks of it. Is there a passage through water here? Oh yeah, there is one. There's the one. Wait. I'm missing the polymorph yourself. Monka is. I mean, I did play it a little bit on the beta before they released them. That's alright, yeah. I wasn't bad, damn. Actually wasn't bad, damn. It's nice when things actually kind of work for a change, yeah? Without some giga dogs here. Not aggressive, alright, where was the portal here? There is one. Oh, bro, it's all the way back there. But you need you, man. Now let's see what we get here. I think there was nothing like super crazy good for me though before. Ah, come on, cucumber the little name. Well, actually. Fuel. Sort that out. Gonna sort some of that out. Now, what we do? It's gonna keep thinking about keeping some of the shit. But I'm not sure if I will. The major stuff I guess I can get anyway. If I'll decide to go for some. Totally not the luck ones. Totally not. So I did kind of like this one. Oh yeah, more HP region. I did try the beta. I think it's somewhat HP region build wasn't that good. I think I wasn't exactly super poggin. I guess if we get even more, maybe then. Let's see what I say. Huh? No one wants to play some. Feels bad. Actually, which one was that? MP region, MP cost. That's actually kind of alright if I get the support going. Yeah, these I need to store. Because I was kind of thinking about maybe getting some supporting at some point. We'll see. Damage of the bolts. And plus int also and stuff. And the football one, healing increase, alright. Yeah, I need to try also the more like reflecting stuff. I want to try. The bit one is good. I'm 80k is dog though, but whatever. I guess I can keep those. It's already what don't need that. No interrupt on the cost. I guess I save that too. And on the stats we need them. It's kind of alright. These I kind of kept for some reason. This one was it's trying attack speed. Oh, yeah, it's attack speed one. We go some Giga Refining on this one. Multi-strikes. And the Venom Coating. This is the one I have basically. Store some materials also. I think I haven't done that yet still. Health and kill for some mages. Is that good? This guy alright. Keep this one, I guess, fine. The range there. Sure, the spells considered. They should, I think, consider the specifically physical range, I guess. I think that's how it was in Ragnarok. Sure, exactly. Save some. Okay, this is the one of the origin ones. I need to keep this one. I think this also. No, actually, maybe not. Just the mana. No, okay, that's not the origin ones. Teach these. Sure about this shit. No, whatever. This one is the the force shot damage. These I can keep. It might be useful. Actually, let's pump some of these. And the honor those, I actually do need them. We get all the honor those ones. The fireballs at everyone. I'm playing as the mage. The one that is like the skill shot that you need to send into direction. Is that good? Are that good? Oh, missing some down there though. Not sure if I have the rune. Nick, I say, enjoyed the foodie there. Enjoyed the foodie, eh? Not even celebrating. Drop back here. Not even celebrating. Damn, I see. Thank you, Nick, for a death streak. All right, that's a good one at least. That's a good one at least. I like football. Me neither. But getting some Pugin is kind of nice sometimes, Think memes at all. Yeah, summoners do seem really strong. Summoners do seem really strong. Not exactly my jam, I guess. But seems good, So friends not playing and you just playing with randos, doesn't sound very pogam. Yeah, but I have this pretty good stats on this one, I guess, though. Kinda. Can't I see the comparison here? Where did I keep that one? I think some link ones. Wind resistance and then resistance. And knockback removal and holy light. Shot damage, water damage, fire damage. Alright. A little bit of all the damages. Yeah, I don't have the full set all stats plus 3. We need to farm some more. Got to get some more resources. Need to dump that too. The log. Open the inventory. Come on. Oh, the attack speed one, right? Bunch of this stuff. And the essences. Okay, that's for the weapons, right? New random substats, lock selected substat, rerolls and other substats. Cosmetic converter. Alright, good. Get on the city still a little. The giga load in there, the inventories. I guess not too bad. So what was there? Still needs to see what kind of loot. I think not out of gem there. Hey, this guy fellow. No, a gem of ours there, I think. Stay there. After me. Come on. No, they don't. Okay, good. Yeah, there was the caster one, I remember. Well, I mean, filter it down. Already kind of says in the name. This guy, if I see, figure well soon. I shot pretty good range on that one there. Don't want to get hit by them. Wonka. Go. That was a closey one. It's mostly the spellcasting here stuff too, probably. Oh, let's try that though. Strength bit scale, death pierce. Piercing flurry damage and the cooldown decrease. Kinda not bad. The frost damage. Okay, no, not frost damage. Just the giga cost speed and regen. Alright. Oh, another siphon HP actually. Valeson. HP increase, that also is kinda nice. Okay, I guess we can farm here a little. Have to get like the taunt probably. Kind of want to try the counter stance also. I think that can work. I think that can kinda work pretty good in the rotation with skills. Could be kinda nice. wells, eh? Okay. Come here. This where the spear from another area would be nice. I could just like lower the cooldown and just go full weapon throw mode. Eh? Deals no damage. Goodness. Okay, yeah, that's a little too many there. Dissonance going strong. Keep the distance. To wait until they all kind of cast, I guess, but I can't stay there long though. It's gonna hurt. Still don't. It's not fully launched, yeah. This one is now fully launched. Now finally actually working with no lags. Eh? Feels good, man. Leech or something got improved though, I feel like. I got like a little bit of sustain here. Feels like. And the mono got worse though. And mono regen feels like. Give a taunt. Hurts. Yeah, level up's nice. Not the Jubi level up yet though. The rabbit had a drop, yeah. Sounds like a bunch of other shit. I don't remember what was that, but yeah. Oh, that's exactly the one. That's the Jubi level though. Mana potion is not what we need him, but fine. No. The loot pickup works fine. The skills work fine now, finally. Feels good, eh? We managed to defeat the log somewhat. Took some time though. At least not all the momentum was lost. Still a whole bunch of people playing. It's an RPG, this is MMO RPG. Which in a way I guess you could say somewhat of an action RPG. Let's get the taunt. Nice, Nick, nice. Feels good. And the same giga paychecks. That's pretty much sorta raggare online. Just one been made on Unity recently, and not the old one. Still no spear. The autoplay and auto hunt, yeah, thankfully not in this shit. Thankfully not here. Whoa, 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 relax, boy. Okay, I ran right into it though. And save that. Oh, spear. Give me. Thankfully not ruined by all the PPG shit with the autoplay. Lock attack melee damage. Dude, that would be so good, except for the fucking lock though. Quite unlucky, I would say. But I couldn't see where the cost goes, bro. I'm just cheating. It's a long cost. I guess it hurts more too. Much. Some mana back. Yeah, all the spellcasting and stuff. I don't need it myself much. I might try the mage too. I like trying stuff. Okay, getting too many of them might be dangerous though. Try to do it here because at least I see when they cast shit here. It's a big one. Right, rolling too fast. It doesn't really stop casting if you get far. You actually need to roll later. Let it cast and then roll. Trying to roll too early is pointless. And more hits in the air cutter. And this one is the damage cooldown reduction. It does seem kind of better, really. Well, I mean, HP leech is also good. Didn't get the upgrade and stuff, actually. Need to help on that. Gonna try to get like some better options as well. And then let's go. I wanted to get accessories from here too. They also seem kind of nice to have. An air cutter at a higher priority. We have more hits on it. I want to buff it. I want to have it buffed. This way. Someone else fighting there. We're the same sniper months. Spin to win boys there too, I say. Okay. Journey. Lowering cooldown would be kind of nice. This cooldown is... I need to check. If it's gonna be fast, you could do the flurry, air counter, flurry, impale, and they'll get boosted into the damage because the combo skills them. That might be actually kind of good benefits from having that weapon on. Did you guys say? Huh? Going full snake man there. Now you can see when they cast here. Not the best place to fight. One into another one. The boxen. The I know what to do there. A bit early, fine, worked. On that. Come on. Regen is not good anymore. Regen was actually quite good before. Now it's not that crazy good. And a spear. Agility, magic attack, bro. Come on. Why is this the dog here? It is also kind of dog though, but it's like +3. But fine, I guess. Yeah, the sustain is actually pretty good. It wasn't that good before. And there was something rebalanced a little. One air cutter, you get a whole bunch of HP back. HP leech got a bit better, feels like. Kinda. Might be a bit ballsy here. Not even a bit. Nah, I got frozen there. Couldn't rule. Right, whatever. Guess keep this one. In water resistances. It's not a mana regen on this one. Even more mana on that. Agility though. This one can be kinda okay. String. The magic set. And you need that. So you can do some like hybrid builds, I guess, but meh. Valeson, water damage, water resistance. It's only 5% though. But still, I guess. Keep this, I guess, for now. Now, this whole meh attack, but fine, I guess. Just in case, gonna keep some with decent rolls. It's mostly for mana. I mean, mana still could be kind of useful even with like some string or something, but meh. I could just need them. Still not a single accessory from there though. And I guess I can exchange them, but that's no fun. The 3 days heat wave. I mean, why not? Sounds kinda alright. Way more manageable. Brother. Journey. Well worked. Won't go this. Oh, accessory, hello. That's one, that's good, huh? You do hello. How we doing? The insane jammer is there, huh? Is he yellow? How are you, man? Did he increase this? 150? Maybe that's why, actually. Sometimes you get better sustain when things start dying. It actually works kind of right that way. Brother, hello. What is this? I'll take it. Left me all the loot. Dude, brother, like, dropped 2 fucking cards here. What is this? Alright. Free real estate, dude. I'll take it. I guess they kinda dog, though. This insane luck there, dude. Oh, okay. Something's with the luck. Something's with luck here in general. Okay, 3 cards. Even though only one was dropped by me, but that's quite lucky. Okay, another spear gear. And we'll check what they do. Maybe there is some Poogie Woogie stuff. Mana attack. No, that's kind of bad. That's kind of not Pog either, though. So we'll try to get something better. Relax. Busy here. Water damage plus refine. Magic attack plus 1. Which has for the plus refined part is kinda alright, I guess, even though plus 1 ability TK is kinda not that bogan. Grants level 1 Ice Shard. Kinda probably mostly dog, yeah? I think that's it, the rest I already had, I guess. So, nothing super crazy here probably, alright, sure. I'll try to increase the amount of HP instead of regen. We can double the earrings. That's the only one display there, right? Works though. Me with that. I'll try it. Jogi level, alright, good, eh? First this actually. I mean, I can work with that. Let's test it just for a moment. Kinda. What else did I want? Jogis though. I was thinking about the counter stance. Oh, well, we still need to level a bunch of shit until then. I guess not too bad, huh? And I need to start the shield master, yeah. Guess it's gonna be time to get some shields going. And some with the HP also increase, I think. Gonna probably equip some, maybe. But then there's even a point to skip the shield wearing. Is it actually that bad to have? If it's just attack speed or something, then I might as well just wear the shield. Ragnarok, at least it was just the attack, if I remember a correct speed, yeah. I think it was also flee was reduced a bit. Or was it just the attack speed? That wasn't exactly worth using, at least, basically. Here. Oh yeah, the cooldown is way better now. Forgetting about that. Forgetting about that. I need to go like 1, 2, 1, 3. I'm gonna get better damage that way. But also mana going down faster though. People hated Argentina because of Messi. A lot of people. Some people fanboying, some people other way around there. Same with Ronaldo, I guess. All the Giga stars, eh? Either love them or hate them. Some people got mad also because they thought that they robbed, I guess, some of the other teams from victory. Not sure about that. The usual. Not to mention they were champions last time, so people want someone else to beat them. This time, not the same team, not the same country. Rose. Oh, come on, right? A little too greedy. A little too greedy. Ship is not good though with the Pearson. Guess it's kind of nice though. Yeah, get rid of this one too. Not sure about the Wilson though. Guess if I have the water spells, it might be kind of alright. The brawling instead of playing football, I guess, yeah. And the brawling might be a little too dank, that I heard. The indications of the corruption. Okay, yes. Oh, come on, alright. Greedy. Si så vill säga. I'm that crazy. The insane wrestling. Not a card, not a useless one. Kinda. Oh yeah, the head from here also would be kinda nice, I guess. And I still didn't get that. I guess I can trade that one already in. I'm sure it's gonna be good though. No, frozen. Ah, got the accessory at least. Alright. Starting to get more greedy there. Starting to get more greedy, yeah? Still vill lite se. Oh, nej. Just getting teleported there. What happened there? It was frozen, then he disappeared. In one case. I have to learn the magic too. Okay, now the leash actually is dogging. I guess the HP on dead gear works better now. Come on. Not sustained in that way though. That well then. Yeah, I guess it was the HP on dead. Guess I removed both regen ones now. It might be that the regen ones are actually kind of good, eh? If I had both, for example, maybe. Actually, no, I shield them. That's just a bunch of defense, though. I did scrap another one, I guess. That still might be nice, though. Better stuff there. It's actually kind of good, but not exactly for me though. The damage also drops a bit there. I get the block and stuff, yeah, survivability does increase a bunch, that's for sure. The green yo. Why would yo be green? Want to know. We get frozen. Yep, I did. Close. Wrong way. Okay, fine. Getting greedy. Yeah, the magic defense also need to get a bit higher if I want to go full tanky there mode. Otherwise, I'm gonna still hurt a bunch. Yeah, do be quite green there. We do be quite green. Do be. No, my gear is also not exactly fogging by right now though. Glorp is out of there. Son, giving me ideas there. Now I need to get it and make it faster before I got it. Yes. The regen is not crazy though. Dude, sniping insane. Insane sniping. No, now it's not logging or anything, so it's actually very poor game. Yeah, basically like the movement speed stuff on pretty much. That is not full, yeah. If I do get hit by that. Hit by that, I see how I got hit though. The mana going down super fast. I even have some mana regen. Some of it I do have. And it's still going down fast now. Still not dropping BD to the head though. This might be kind of wonky here though. Oh, direction. Rule. Rule. Reader. Check damages and the prices for everything. It's so low. How we doing, Ajuri? How are you guys? Chrono Bonser in the future, I say. I'm just not gonna be like switching the job gears and stuff. Ah, see. Bunch of shit there in the water, but that ain't gonna be that good because you don't see what they're casting there. Oh, that was a lot. I'm not so sure about that yet. Hello. Oh, frost, more frost. Okay. Sure, whose AoE was there. At this point, I'm not sure. I should be taking damage though, not all of them at least. Some of them I guess did. Fine, your loot then. Give me XP. Rise of Ruden. Steve probably did. Steve probably did, wouldn't be surprised. Actually check even the review channel, maybe. That man is going down super fast that way. If you go kind of like full super giga health mode, just with that spear, so you spam one skill. I still kind of want the finisher probably to go with it, just to get some free bonus damage that way. Which one was that one? Which one was that one? Wasn't it the one by the Dio guys, or was it mixing them up? The Dio there? Well, I mean, I think that one they said is dog, eh? It was pretty dog, eh? And I think in general it was kind of considered eh. There you're in. Dexel. HP and attack speed, okay, not too bad, I guess. Yeah, if it's free, then sure. Well, I mean, that's the thing also. There's a lot of free stuff too. The backlog too. The time is not free, basically. Let's put it that way. If there is like some, you know, some free dog in the free or backlog not dog, then you rather spend time on not dog. The time isn't free exactly. That's the problem now. Like free stuff, yeah, sure, you can just like pump it in your library, but then will you actually play it though? Come on, dude, not a single hat actually. What the fuck? Are they so rare now? The camera here is dope shit. Beautiful. Get more stuff to kill. More optimal. Ja, si så kan jag säga. Sokis bok. Monka ljus. Guess I'm gonna craft it and see what we get. Luck, bruh. Fuck you, leather man. I mean, this one is also kind of dog shit anyway. Fine. Let's see if this is any good, huh? The siphon. Deleting the game right now. You better, you better. The Osman Gold Police is coming to check it later. If it's still on your PC, the Roach Army is coming. Coming fast to your home. You better prepare. Mr. Sony said no PC, yeah. Just wait for another CEO change or something. They're gonna fail again. And try to switch things around once more without realizing what's the actual reason behind it. 19 suction. We have 10 here. I wonder what it scales with even. Okay, what about the skill? 50, okay, skill does, well actually, yeah, okay, so it's basically every hit siphons you 19 here. Let's see how it is. Not exactly super crazy, but we can work with that. I guess I can see the warriors are probably going ham with that because like the whirlwind does multi-hits, so it's really good. Huh? Actually, this also does multi-hit, but I guess still the final damage is only once. I'm not sure if whirlwind or is the same. There was sometimes tricky part in Ragnarok also. Like some skills kind of like display damage multiple times, but in fact only the last hit counts. And some actually count with every hit. That was always a little bit of the 5-head shit to figure out there with some skills. If I had to go auto attack mode with this, that would be probably a really good. Not sure if I want to, but we'll see. Well, I mean, that's the thing, so that's what I mean. They need to like realize at some point maybe that, you know, it's not about ports and not ports. It's all more fundamental why they are still fucking struggling, well, or they think they're struggling. Not making enough billions, you know, basically, I guess. And prices and everything is part of it, and that goes for like pretty much all AAA shit, except for maybe like Rockstar or something, because people are still gonna buy their shit no matter what. For everyone else, the current price tags are debatable. How realistic it is to actually sell at that price. That did get through, then Sniper Runner, I guess, this time. At least at some point you could afford also having the console on the side. Nowadays, yeah, about that then. Not sure. If it's gonna be like, I don't know, like 500 always like drops like 1200 then. I think 1200 is a very optimistic forecast for how much next gen PlayStation gonna cost. I think current gen will potentially eventually get to that price, especially Pro. Like if they already sell for 800, and they already said that, you know, where we are now is basically 3 or 6 months behind of where, you know, the business side is, like those who buy those parts in bulk. That's what the Steam machine guys said basically. So what we see now is 3-6 months behind what they see. So shit's gonna be way worse. At least for 3 to 6 months. And that means, you know, like, I guess like on the holidays, there will be some discounts, but that's probably gonna be like the lowest you will be able to get it for a while. And then like give it some more time and it's gonna be 1200 for current gen, at least for pros and stuff. I wouldn't be surprised, eh? And next gen already prepared like 1500 or something. Yeah, with 1500, I'd not buy the fucking new, not buy another plastic box, I'd upgrade my current metal box, you know. Yeah, see, so guys, oh, you'll be surprised, man. You'll be surprised, no? I feel like currently, in many places, it's not exactly about, you know, just in general, everyone becoming like more poor. It's more kind of like, you know, some people get way more poor than before, but some people, on the contrary, getting more rich than before. So overall, there is still gonna be some clientele for that shit, you know. Well, I mean, that's not exactly representative, huh? Because like I, for example, mostly know people of like, you know, kind of like the ex-middle class, let's put it that way. So yeah, those probably wouldn't go for that. Actually, no, my friend would buy probably anyway, no matter what. Even though I would say he's way below middle class, he would still buy one. Just as he bought like all the previous consoles and Switch and everything. He will do it. He will actually, like, you know, rather like struggle with buying something else, but gonna buy a new PlayStation. Pretty sure. But there is also a whole class of people who wouldn't even care much, wouldn't even count that much, and just go and buy. You are here low. How's it going, man? Hating the Mondays? Let's see. Going this every week then. Okay, relax guys, relax with the roll. Come on dude. Come on dude. Hating the Mondays there. Could be so, could be. I mean, I'm pretty sure like Belgrade also kind of on the same level, I guess. More or less. Especially than a lot of people from here moved, so... It was. I'll come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. The night was loud. I see. I also had some footy enjoyers right there. I see how it is. All of the footy enjoyers. Okay, I kind of want to test some stuff. Just for the memes. The memes. Let's see. This actually doesn't... Well, shield block. Okay, this one says specifically shield block. Problem is like going like full attack speed mode on this at least is not that crazy good though. Like you have Spear Quicken, then abilities are not like that crazy useful anymore, I guess. Blocks, I guess kind of right. Reflect is useless then because they're not gonna hit you to get reflected. Counter stance, I guess useless also, they're not gonna be hitting you anyway. Actually a bunch of defense in that too. Man, that's also something I wouldn't mind getting then. A region is still kind of nice. I guess you can go like a lot of passives then. Yeah, I was thinking about still trying the attack speed you go in here. Got a bunch of saltiness there. And they be salty. I see. Yeah, we're kind of going for the counter stance here, but yeah, maybe do a bit of reroll and then... Oh, I still haven't finished this Beer Mastery here too. Well, let's just try for names, why not? Reset attributes, reset skills. The Giga Agility. Problem is also the scale on the spear is from Stray and Wit, so it's not exactly that good, huh? Don't need a lot of dex. A bunch of Stray we do need though. Up to 60, right? Then we start getting extra points spent. Alright, let's try. A bunch of passives here then, whatever. Taunt is not needed then. I need different weapons though. Well, I just want to see how the speed is gonna be. And speed is dog, then I'm not gonna try that. Otherwise, we need a lot of chain attacks. And that still hasn't spoken really, dude. Not yet. I'm pretty safe, but it's slow. can spam this a lot though too, but it ain't exactly pogging with damages though. Kinda funny. I had more money though for that. I need even more attack speed for this, I feel. Or the chain. If you can get the chain attack on the spear, that will be really good. I mean, we can work with that though. Not to mention this is level 1 right now skill, right? That's why probably, yeah. That I mean, we do have some AoE that way. They should reroll the skills a little differently then. A little. There's some insane Paladinos walking around there. Counter stance enjoyer there, I'd say. Dude, really just like counter stancing everything. I feel like that takes even longer, like. Gets interesting, but takes a while. Kind of more fun though, to be honest. One second, I'm gonna reroll a little differently. In different gear too, to be honest. To be honest, a little bit. Now you got the golden boot. Ah, I see. Third place match is too soy. Ooh, okay, that will do, actually. No, don't ditch this, bro, no. That I kinda need. That I kinda like. Thinking about maybe actually putting the mana potion for now, just for the regen. HP strength, magic defense. Okay, maybe. Nah. Kinda okay too, I guess, but nah, whatever. These we ditch, and these we maybe also ditch. Kinda alright, maybe we'll save this one. Kinda okay with this too. Luck, no. Strength for caster, no. Int +2, not good. And it's kinda okay. Dex, no. Luck, no. Get 3, no. Int 2, no. I did save some already of those at least. It's attack speed +4. I can. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, we have some of these also with attack speed. Dex +3 is kind of alright though. Try to get like the better rolls to save. This a key? Not really, not really. I don't have the 5k to pay FIFA for a ticket. I rent the villa for 2 weeks and just watch on TV. That does sound kinda cozier then, I'm not gonna lie. It does sound kinda cozy. Yeah, I'm not into all this, like, you know, visiting all those events and stuff, especially, like, I mean, in general, kind of, I'm not really interested, right? But, like, if it would be at least affordable, that could be an option to go with other people, just, you know, as a group and stuff, for funsies. But with those prices, you don't even consider that option. With those prices, it's just no. No attributes. Fuck, whatever. Whatever. Well, actually, we don't get to touch the decks at all. Get a bunch of Uggy and String, and that's it. Let's try this way. Now, so I kind of want this for sure. 5. Piercing Flurry did kind of good. It's a bunch of this. 3 gen. That kind of is alright. Kind of is useful. Fear Mastery, then we go 10 though for sure for damages and start getting these, I guess. 1 HP a bit. Reflect whatever. Alright, let's try this way. Right click on this skill. Oh, you can actually. Nice. Alright, that's very poog. That's very poog. Be registered on the website. Yeah, we have like the football fan ID basically here. If you want to attend any 80 matches in the stadium, you need to have the ID. Otherwise, no footy for you. Good damage, but mana though. Oh yeah, I wanted to switch this. Yeah, they implemented that a few years ago. It had like a lot of backlash also because people didn't want to deal with that shit. Oh wait, this goes as a shield actually. Oh. I mean, I guess, why not? Let's try. Okay, this one actually kind of works. I think it's totally better than what we had, that's for sure. It's more, yeah, about like the hooligans and stuff like that. There's way too much, you know, of the near football going, let's put it that way. With people doing all the fucking, you know, wall-on-wall brawls and stuff. Even though the ID doesn't really stop them from doing that, I guess, because those brawls were outside of the stadiums, obviously. But yeah, we did have a lot of problems with that shit before. Back in the day, we did have, speaking of Ragnarok Online also, we did have the guild meeting in Moscow on the day of the football match. And we had some of the guild members coming from Petersburg. They have like their own team that was coming here to play with a local team. And we decided just to kind of, you know, like, well, since you guys are coming for the match, might as well, you know, do the meetup on that day, and let's do it like close to the stadium also, so we can hang out, and then they go to the match, and then maybe after the match still. And here it was like first like all the beer and everything. You're not gonna be able to get whatsoever. That I got the piercing flurry gem actually. Convenient. So you basically kind of like have all the booze in like kilometer radius from the stadium, just not available. And then we went like further away, found the booze. Also, we're going with the Petersburg football fans, you know, and all the locals. And like I still remember like that part I will never forget, because like, you know, we're just like passing through like the neighborhood, right, with a bunch of like Petersburg team fans through Moscow. And there's just a guy like, you know, approaching us. He has like a can, the tin can of fucking Whiskas, the cat food, right, with like a bunch of bread that he just like dips there and eats like this. And you just like going like, oh, yo guys, from Petersburg, and you get the proper train, or got like the short range trains adventures and stuff like that. It was nice though, like just ask how did they get here and stuff, and then it was like, well, yeah, good luck guys, that's it. And then we got the booze somewhere and started like in some like neighborhood, also just found some spots to just like eating and drinking there. And that was Ragnarok Online. I was not even 18, I think, back then. Yet. Yeah, I wasn't. Back then I wasn't. So we just like standing there drinking. And then there's suddenly, you know, like not just police, but like a whole bus of like, you know, the Giga police, like the SWAT basically, the whole bus arriving. And just like rounding us up. Checking the IDs. And actually, because I wasn't even 18, they couldn't do anything to me anyway, so... Like, they took some of our guys, and we just kept drinking until they returned, basically, no problems. Yeah, we're just eating the cat food there, yeah, the fucking Whiskas, dude, I remember. Maybe Kitty Cat, though, not so sure. We had like 2 big brands back then here with that, so... Don't remember exactly which one was that, but yeah, it was like a can of the cat food that he was eating there. Yeah, because of all the foodie stuff, I did have some problems. And then returning from the stadium area on the metro, I see just like, you know, some like the Petersburg fans, you know, like changing clothes in the metro train. Did not get beat. I'm seeing that. Not very. Some cat food is actually pretty good though. Actually, personal criminal army of the president. Then really, we had that stage before actually. And we did have that stage before. Actually, no, we had the stage when like the neo-Nazis were used for that. They used them, and then when they became not needed anymore, they pretty much put all the leaders and everyone in jail. And some died also, suddenly. The foodie fans actually were one of the driving factors between like protests and everything. So after that they started, you know, kind of negotiating with them somewhat, because we had like massive protests at some point. And when there was like basically some like conflict with like immigrants, and one of the football fans got killed. And dude, that was like, the city was on fire, man. And that was a while ago. I don't remember which year was that, but they legit had like, you know, fucking presidents sitting with a bunch of like football fans in fucking Kremlin, you know, just like discussing all that stuff. So they like stop and they will like do some like laws to improve the control over immigrants and stuff. You know, so at the times where you could pull something like that over, try to do it nowadays. See how long you will even live, eh? Let's see what they say. Yeah, same shit here. It's kind of interesting because yeah, like some of them are legit army. Like they don't really even like go to those matches. They just kind of like train, and yeah, then they just like arrange some fights after. Like not just like chaotically, you know, just like meeting and fighting randomly, but like actually getting, you know, meet me at the convention type of stuff, you know. Okay, actually already probably lost the buff even, and then still going. Yeah, I sure did. And get even more speed. Faster. I wish the auto attacks would be faster too. I need the chain on the auto attacks also, so I could get the AoE from the auto attacks. I guess I can wait until mana regens that way a little. It invented the hooliganism. Well, you guys invented football, you know. I think like the everything around it is natural. See, we just first to kind of get that going, you know, I guess. You kind of stopped, but everyone carried on. Wait, really? I don't have that going anymore? Nah, I don't delete that, dude. Isn't it even like the British fans coming to other countries that always like getting some shit? And what's here also, like what, 2018 I think or something? When was that? Probably just like not exactly, you know, on the agenda anymore in the mass media and stuff that much. Probably still somewhere there. And have the Eurotrip movie and stuff, right? That already was, I think, past 90s, and that also goes over the footy culture. And this will on some survivability. You drop some like impale or like air cutter every once in a while, I guess, too, right? Just to kind of like use my the buffs better. And I could keep more of the fortified and stuff. I think could be better. Taunt still might be relevant, actually. You know what? Let's do that. And just so it's easier to get everyone on board here, and then dispose of them. Va bene. The Miscusi one, yeah, I did it. I remember. The best and worst movie ever? Why worst though? I think it was kinda nice. And what was the fucking Flugengeheimen or whatever? That shit is still like, you know, we kinda like use that shit in the beams sometimes still. Yeah, we still use that even sometimes with friends, eh? That was our like college times then when we were watching that. And the college times back then. Objectively not a very good movie. I mean, I think it kind of like fits into a bunch of like the comedy movies of that time, more or less. You just like go in like lower a bit, just full agility mode, and you like more, you know, survivability than when I was like thinking, what the fuck is this shit, dude? Still could use even more mana, I feel though. But actually kinda not bad. I love to see those bars going down there. The peak movies during the year, yeah. That shit indeed was something. Good times, and the comedies were exactly, not exactly the high, you know, the high tier comedy there. It's all like, you know, below the belt kind of stuff, but I mean, there is a market for that sometimes still. Not everything should be insane high tier, you know, cinema right there. Sometimes you want some garbanzo. The cinematic fast food. The parodies, yeah, true. Okay. That was already kind of like borderline when I started stop watching anything though. That was almost the end of the era for me there. Oh, the scary movie, oh yeah, that's for sure. Didn't they make another one, like kinda recently even? Wasn't there one recently? Apparently it's dog. I wonder if it was always dog, it's just we were different, you know. Different times, different people there. There's a lot of shit that I seen, like even that I seen recently that was like insane, you know, peak comedy back in the day. Nowadays you just kinda get fucking cringe from it, that's it. Dude, the card farm, holy. The next area already, and this one is kind of like under-leveled for me at this point. See how it will this shit will perform in other areas, huh? With some danger enemies, Thank you much. stand on their own, I see. The Shanghai Dude, I see that one, yeah. That might be the watch still. The Jackie Chan movies are pretty cool. I think my mom's husband was always like a big fan of Jackie Chan. Yeah, I was always watching all of them. So I didn't see a bunch though. Got 40 already, dude. I need to actually check what else is there. I mean, there's 36, 40. That's not where I am, right? So if we go north, let's try. Let's see what we have there. And there'll be some good crowds still. 2Q also on the way. There always are. Oh, was there no faster? Yeah, there is one, okay. Blind one. Yeah, come here. There's no portal from here though, so that's for now not the best idea. Some gear. No. You there. Sneaky much. Much of defense on these guys, but doesn't seem like that big of a deal. Seems like more or less the same drop here though. Shell core, no. Rusted binocs. Range damage, no. Stuff, no. Base, no. Crossbow, no. Shoes, HP regen, healing received. Everything else is the same more or less. I guess the sword gills I could use. That would be pretty strong in this area actually, but that is not that good with the current setup. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's gonna work with the Spear Creek in there, but I might as well a little, and then go to the next area completely. If I can kind of do the things here. What did he drop there? That's a gem. Someone else's gem, eh? The guy just really wanted to yank that gem, I guess. Holy shit, mana though. Get a tanky. Wait for it a bit. Duck. Does this slow you apply or something? What happened there? Alright bro, relax. It's my guys here. Okay, no, I think I got... Oh, overweight. Well, wait a second. Turned into your bomb. Haha. Convert again soon down. It's only 100 bonus, like doesn't even do much really, did it? We really need it. Okay. Okay, good. And he converted. Brother. Ain't nobody got time for that. Guess we can survive, no problems though. We don't need to go deal with all this garbage here. And some of this also could be alright, I guess. I think we have the dog game. Yeah. Dude. Pick something up and get over to Kimbered already. Instantly. Damage from magic there. So attack speed would be kinda nice, I guess. Get rid of this. This. And the Tinky, and mana's limited. I'm gonna get spent well on a bunch of shit. Right. $120 bonus. I need to stay somewhat close, I guess, also for the bonuses to work. I gotta get Kimbered after looting for this. Portable with the streaks. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Small or not, still streaks. Feels good. Ooh. Okay. A little too tight now. Fine. That was good though. I need to return. I need to return. This kinda does work. This kinda does work. I do like that. I'm gonna add some survivability with it. And getting more of them skills there, and we should be fine. Let's see, hit crit. Health leech, int, no. Int, no. Luck, no. Stray attacks, ooh. This one doesn't have the leech gear though, but attack speed I like. Maybe I'll keep this one. Nope. Stray attack, cooldown recovery, banishment, suppression. For priest gear, I could. Strain HP diff. I mean, could be. This might actually be good for me later with the paladin when you actually have more mod user. Shitty stats we get rid of. That's all right. Lido, I mean, unless you go like agility mode, it does give the free cost and stuff, so it could be technically some PPG mages. Let's go in portable. How's life? How's life? Small streaks are still good streaks. Start ditching this. Luck, no. I get no. +2, no. Luck, no. I get no, no, no. Maybe. 2, 2. Could be alright. It's kind of meh. I see what I say. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, I guess maybe it's just kind of so you can go like priest with free cast and with a bunch of magic attack this way. Like the aggressive, you know, priest sorta. So maybe even use this one just to sustain, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah, these staves. Nope. Didn't get the falchion there though. 2. That's kind of nice. It's kind of nice too, I guess. No, 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 no. Nah, no. Also no. Kind of okay, I guess. 80k, no. No. Straight, no. Get one of these. I think maybe I'll put one. This, not sure. I need the int also. We'll see. I could actually also on Paladin be kind of okay. If we will need a bunch of tank in there. Okay, this I will check might use. This I not gonna use probably though. Fine, keep it. Strength damage, keep. Kinda keep. And this one I'll check now. Maybe I'll replace the one I have. So I'm a bit more aggressive, kinda. No, wait. This. Vit. Okay, the magic attack from this. Get out. And this get in. A lot of cards now. Oh, a lot of mushrooms, yeah? It's actually not that much. If you start crafting some stuff, it's gonna be gone in no time, probably. Probably. Let's see if I get the falchion there. I'll get a little bit more grinding for a bit more time. And then it's gonna be already Gothic again. On the Gothic time. Someone suffered here. Oh, we're gonna... Actually, I did suffer here, I think. Mostly. Didn't see magicas there going on. I'll take your shit too. Didn't get the cards yet here. Maybe there'll be something cool here. Monka. I probably shouldn't even like roll, rather just like keep going. It would be better. Put my survivability that way. A roll just stops the HP back. And don't walk are interesting. Don't walk are easy. There's one potential problem though, how all this like timers and stuff will work there. Like I feel it might be something that, you know, I'm gonna get a lot of shit and they get modded out, or they will need to add some setting for that or something. We'll see though. Hard to say for now, obviously, how it will work. But I feel it might be one of the things that kind of rubs people wrong, you know. Feel like it can be. Soak is fighting his fears there. Insane. Ooh, relax, guys. Relax. Haven't started killing you yet. Alright. That was a little too many, I guess. A little too many. Actually, no, we still take some damage, I guess, right? So, how about... get some reflecting going. Maybe counter even? Let's try with this for now, probably. Let me see, does it reflect by any chance also siphons HP back? Oh wait, when you block they still take damage back. Oh, okay, I see how it works. That's actually interesting. Because I thought like in Ragnarok, I think it was like you don't take damage, they don't take damage. So as much as you get, that percentage goes in. So with the high block, that feels kind of like a weird one, but that actually makes sense now. Just get a bunch of block. So miss doesn't return damage, block does. Okay. I mean, also kind of makes sense, I guess. Sort of parrying it. Well, that makes it pretty good. Okay, I'll kill you two while I'm at it, I guess. Doing better stats on the spear gear would be kind of nice. More mana, more regen also would be kind of good, because I can invest into int a little bit too. That's always an option. Hello. Some crowd got destroyed there. Alright. Some greedy sometimes is too much. I guess it can also on the luck, like how much you block. Like if you don't block in these guys, they hurt. They hurt a lot. I mean, then this should master also is kind of good to have down. Maybe I'll dump some of these for now. A little less damage, but we keep survivability higher this way. Maybe still this. There's also Endure I could use for defenses. This maybe. It's more survivability than Spear Master. Less damage though, but I think we should be alright anyway. See how the counterattack will do. Heard it's pretty strong. 10 mana. And I mean, it's kind of cheap too. I like that. That was the one. And loot. Get used to it. I need to get used to it though. Okay, it does work out. That did not heal me though, right? The counter attacks. It does. I was kind of delayed though. It was just the regen. No, it should be in the one, alright. That one does return some HP back. Alright, bro, fine. But that stops the spam, so I don't know if it will be that good, I guess. You gotta stop the pierce spam for that. And that might be not the best idea. Also blocks only one hit and then hits back, so I don't know if it's that påg. But it's stunned also, I guess. And the fleet is disabled then, so they guaranteed the hit. There's still block going, I guess, now. This is stun on yourself, though. No, stunning blow, alright, so it should actually stun them for a bit. Well, need to try to master that then. sure if that actually did make any difference there, really. Because I can use it with other attacks too, they're just 10 mana, so just a little bit while you recover. Yeah, the stun kinda does work though. Not too bad. You try to work with that. Maybe. Straight to 70. I'm sure I'm gonna go a lot more agility, really. Starting to think maybe even lowering agility a little. And get more, either more strength or vitality. I mean, at some point Dex I also will need, probably. When we start missing things. Caught them? And what was that? What was that? Need to check. Probably not. Can open with the parry, stun them, and then you have a second or two to pump some more damage in, I guess. And before they start destroying you. Goose. Mana. I did get some neutral resistance too. That actually, I think, potentially, I'm not so sure, but at least in Ragnarok, all the neutral resistance always was insane. Because any regular attacks of the mobs basically is neutral damage. And only elemental ones are like skills that they use, spells that they use. So that should be 10% resistance to everything. Well, everything on leveling almost, except for some spell casting they do sometimes. And then that's a good card, eh? Where's all the mobs there? Whoops. Moved a little too close to the sun there, I guess. Maybe they do have some giga ability there. These are already almost maxed out, so I'm not worth it. This one does odd HP though, so it's also kind of nice. I'll go for some Vit and maybe some Int even, we'll see. It's gonna be massive, huh? And maybe also massive dead gear. Close, Ivan. But we manage them. No, these guys also, the speed is a bit too much. Okay, like pretty dog artifacts and pretty dog gear for that too. I need something that gives more damage or more survivability there. Gotta look what will fit this build good, eh? This blade amount of HP is kinda nice since you have the HP siphon. It's kinda good, eh? Then more siphon. To go farm some shrooms, I guess, there to get the back item there. And gives you the siphon. Always gigatite. I'm on AoEing here too. Fine, I'll let you move here until I die. Might be soon. Recast the counter stance too, I guess. That's tricky, but should be good. Eh? Got that. Put the counter stance. The crowd. Only one pleb there. Regen. That big boy might be scary there. A bunch of big boys might hurt. Not that bad. Not that bad. Optimize the money user. There. Oh boy, they are on the way. Dude, when you go ham too much, okay, fine. Counter stance that shit. You went have so much here. The button fucking disappeared. Go back. There we go. And button was out of the slot there. Stun is kinda alright actually. Kind of responsive when you attack and then you move, eh? In Ragnarok that was always a big problem. And the game's a reaction to your actions, eh? That was always a dog, eh? I feel it's pretty responsive, huh? Ah, Too close, too close. This time first. I might as well ditch some stuff, I guess, then. Got a bunch of shit. Got some levels there also. I'm not 69 string anymore. It's on the ice, shard damage and chains, and the chain frost. Hopefully not string. See, we'll get some good stats on that one and keep for the collection. Int, medic melee damage. Did why? That was almost perfect. That was almost perfect. Oh, actually, no, wait a second. These. No. No. Oh, the arrow shower damage on this one. That seems like a nice bow. Into the bows all the time, come on. Can't speed agility. With the free cast and stuff, that could kind of work, I guess. I need to see if it's like something like the Sages, for example, in Ragnarok, that you can do some auto cast with free cast. Then a bunch of agility could actually be viable. Cast speed on this, no. I did a bunch of cast speed on the attack speed is better, but luck no. Man. Also HP regen, so totally not for the crit builds, huh? It's alright, kinda. Something tanky at least there. Okay, what do we have here? A luck, agility, hit, no. Strain mana, attack speed, Can be kinda okay. Can be kinda alright, I guess, too. Crit. 80k, no. If we go for the water damage, this could be a bit no. Oh, there was a lot of artifacts, though. Could be alright. I don't know. This amount of mana, what you gonna do? What you gonna do with it? Two stars and useless stars just ditch. Yeah, 80k no. So you can use it for some really mana hungry like melee builds, I don't know. It's also amount of mana, not the regen though. No, probably not. Somewhat alright. Bunch of mana and HP this way, I guess. Oh, they're gonna get some. This is a nice one. They will get some classes for that, kind of like the Monka back in the day. Wasn't the one that was missing? Actually, I think it is. Not sure if I really need it right now, though. Oh, that's the one I'm missing there. Wait, were you converted in the Grimoire or whatever? How do you do that? So I got a full set of one of those. And the piercing flurry damages we can get from that. I think I have the movement speed stuff on me or something. So totally not some shit I want to use much. Totally not. Well, they're gonna be. Oh yeah, there we go. The magical star is there. And the castle to the right. Okay, let's see how that works. So 80 of them, right? You just convert. Dex 3 HP 80k. Okay, that's dog, yeah. I assume you don't really need anything good, huh? Or is it gonna be taking the stats from these? To the right. And move. The traders are already in the plot, in the place, in the spots. Sniper rifles. Spirit Ward for 100k. I think it's just like a randomly lethal drop in shit there. See what they say. It doesn't matter the stats. No, that's the field. There we go. Those are the NPC wards. Which fields was that actually? Our first field 2, right? Oof. Night Master, yeah, does seem like it. Ah, let's see. Piercing Flurry becomes a charge. Piercing Flurry applies threat. Kinda nice if I could see what the fuck does it do. Air Cutter applies pool. Crit, Flee, Impale hits +1, Piercing Flurry hits +1, Air Cutter hits +1. A Weapon Throw applies full. Iron response for 3 seconds on block. Impale damage, Air Cutter damage, duration 3 seconds. Taunt applies vulnerability for 5 seconds. The charge, I guess, just like moves you forward, and Piercing Flurry range +10. Yeah, I guess you just can like teleport to the enemy then, and applies threat. That doesn't really do much though for me, I feel, at the moment at least. I guess you can craft all of them, right? If I get all the sets, so. This is for the two-handing, so I gotta lose my magical mana potion, and that will drop my mana regen a bunch. That is not very good, eh? Real Tunnel, how we doing, man? That would be fine if I would just flee also with crit. Stagger, block, disabled, death -25, duration 5 seconds. This could be kinda alright, I guess, for the setup. It's also kind of, well, actually Impale and Air Cutter, I don't use them really. So this all seems not like super giga useful for me. For now, in the current PPG build. Let's see what I say. The Giga Chat MMO Insane. We also gonna make an MMO, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Time to start making some. And by the age of 60, you gonna be maybe having something out there. Struggling, but proud of yourself. The sign response in general would add the damage or something. That would be good, eh? Yeah, this would be kind of nice for like the full two-handed. Impale hits, piercing flurry hits, air cutter hits. This one doesn't increase the damage though much, that's for sure. But that basically means remove all the shield tree completely and just rely on the Dodge then. Well, actually two-handed... I guess two-handed I do have the parry though, so we could try that. That is skill. This could kind of work, I guess. This could kind of work, because the rest I'm not sure. Actually, wait, counter slash applies vulnerability also. The shitty part about the vulnerability is like plus 1%. So like I do counter slash, it just goes like plus 1% damage there. I mean, it's a stack though, but you're not gonna build a lot of that stack, I guess. Not in regular mobs for sure. I guess the charge could be kind of interesting though. You also aggro that way. The 10 years well spent, yeah. 5 people online max. Well, these guys this guy actually kind of did it really good. He just like found, you know, like the pretty massive audience that is very underserved and starving. Because like the Ragnarok online fans are starving for years. They're not just starving, you know. They just kind of like they want like, you know, some juicy, you know, like meat or something, and they get some fucking cat food instead, basically all the time, for a lot of money. So as soon as they actually got some like proper meal on the table, they just went and gave their money there, no problems. And even all this like issues they had at the start, looks like didn't really like slow the momentum that much. I was kind of sad that they got like a lot of server issues, because that kind of already tanked the reviews and probably kind of like slowed the growth a bunch in algorithm. But looks like now servers are fixed. It kind of starts to improve in terms of reviews, and maybe it's still gonna be fine. True, it was true. Maybe just go with this one then. We just go to that. Then the mana though, yeah. If I remove the shield, the shield is not just the blocks, it's the mana mostly. I have the magical shield there. And the mana regen kinda suck. If I could build up a bunch of stacks of that one, that would be kinda cool, but... It's more kinda like for team tanking, seems like, a bunch of this stuff. So you have the pool on the throw, you have the charge, the threat application. Some more black things on the taunt to work. This could be kinda alright, I guess, though. This minus 25% def, that does seem kinda alright. But that means I also will need to get the weapon throw level then. This one will take a while though, applying all this vulnerability stuff. I mean, you can just like, you know, parry every 2 seconds and build up a bunch of stocks like this, sorta. Use some wire cutter sometimes, maybe. And just get this. Block disable actually works also on the conches there. You know what? Fine. Yes, this is Andoga. Oh, Okay, let's see how it works. Boom. So where does this go now? Grimoire. Oh, we can have multiple ones actually. And I see, interesting. Piercing flurry damage plus 2% per refine. I need to figure out which artifacts to use. This is absolute doggy right now, by the way, just movement speed. I need to get something that will be more affecting my damages and stuff more. And the village looting support. How does that work? How does that work? What will that do? Do a little bit more, and well, actually now I need also to get the weapon throw. I guess I can. Level 1 should be enough probably too. Yeah, then I haven't, still haven't. Should, but I have not. Some people gathering slowly. Actually insane. No, yeah, actually using the piercing to charge like this to move faster, I guess I say. Kinda makes sense, and maybe the next one, maybe we'll see. Cool, like this even. On the back. Not making the MMO just yet. Damn. He planning. He actually considering. Someone died here. I'll take over. You summoners arriving with my loot. Some spot then to stay. Holy shit, that's the Giga Krabge there. Probably don't want to deal with that yet. Only one target seems like that, right? That is not that good then. Yeah. Well, not the best Grimoire, but fine. I'll get them all eventually. No problems. It more seems like something for bosses and shit then. See what I say, huh? And living the life then. If I throw it in the crowd there. You only get one that way. Come on. Just come out in the end. No, don't. Sometimes bolt might hurt. Okay, he's on me still. Dude, stop it. Don't go here. Ooh. Nice parry there. A nice parry. The Corpa Crunch. The corporate overlords, eh? Altan is not even one. He just likes the vibe, eh? Just likes the vibe, eh? The crunchy vibe, eh? Bolg is still here. Someone probably found it already. That's as long as it's not gonna interrupt me. Spin to winning all over the place, dude. Holy shit. Everyone's a warrior. The barbarian life right there. See what I say. I think they need to bring back the crunch. I don't think they removed it, honestly, though. It's all just the loud words there. But in fact, I think they suck even with it. Like, it doesn't really save them. There's a lot of people here now already, too. Can get my insane Giga Mob trains, eh? But I'll try. Bowsy one. But we won. And some other back. I see you go there, say. Beacon is gonna have some like insane Beacons and stuff going there. Number of bottles. I decided to get like the one from Ragnaroku. That could be cool. Come on, dude. Come on. Too many people here already. I don't need this area really that much. Yes, Yuri, yeah, that does sound good. That does sound good. I should get the money with the streak. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. How's going on? Oh, come on, I pressed it. Just like stopped the Hataken to get another parry going. But it didn't go through. Never lucky. With the guy from behind actually hit and ate the counter attack. And the rest killed me. No, the Hukes. Yeah, we'll get a lot of other classes leveled for sure too, though. That's my usual shit. Always the same. Never MMO. Should even get at least like the counter or something, vulnerability, whatever. It's like just a couple percents more, but it's still better than this fucking pool that doesn't even work really. Whatever, I guess eventually we get all of them anyway. Some quality damages there on the chain lightnings. That's the free casting Giga Wizards there actually. Eurocogs low. Wonka log. No. Server. Lousy one right there. Still ain't exactly perfect. Shit still happens. That's the first log of the day actually whatsoever now. Falchion. Cutlass rather. I'll take it. Did something, doesn't cast properly. A Dragon Knight enough that a monk. Oh shit, I need to prepare for the monk. Wouldn't mind to get a priest also too. I think it's 2 acolytes. I don't know how fun that can be with just the holy light basically. Because he can go also with like some auto casting agility. There was the holy light outcast in there. I need to get that. Maybe we'll try to get something going. If Treason will return from Summer Boxing and will be willing to join, and maybe we could make it work better and get the actual support going. I should be back. Could be back. Should be good. I think we're fine. It was one of those PPG lags on the laptop. Haven't seen those in a while. Thought I fixed them. Yeah, the SSD health is all good actually and stuff, so I don't know what the fuck this shitty driver. He did update that stuff too. It still sometimes just goes into this like the giga log mode. Very annoying. I don't know if replacing the SSD will actually help. We'll see. Maybe actually it's gonna be my cue to get the Windows 11 update and see what happens then. Maybe that will be a bit better. Maybe a new SSD also. Just in case. The price in current year, I got one already. I was kind of expecting that. I thought maybe my SSD is dying, so I got new one just in case, but I checked it and the SSD health is fine, so not sure what is this. I'm not sure what is it. So yeah, I already have my, you know, the golden ingot they're laying. I'm laying and waiting for this moment. Hey Dick, hello. How's life? How you doing, man? It's weird that it removed the AoE factor from the weapon throw though. It's so annoying. Just one target pool. Loaded with SSDs, yeah. Investing my last monies in Vietnam. GPU and SSD upgrade. In current economy. Yeah, we'll see. Really weird lags. And didn't try already, I think, everything I've seen about it. So yeah, I think the main thing left is basically checking the... I was checking if the Windows upgrade already will fix stuff. This is just a little lag, so nothing crazy. Long as SSD is living, seemingly it should, at least according to the utils, so we should be fine. I finished the bolt gun. Bolt gun was quite something indeed. Some levels on higher difficulties were indeed very painful. In one case. Alright, too greedy. Too greedy. Still a lot of greed there. Only one cutlass in all the time. That was someone else even getting this drop. Still only one quench card though. Getting me once. Never lucky. It's a weapon throw. You know what? I'm even gonna ditch it probably. Kind of useless right now versus one target. Becomes very shitty that way. Not a big fan. Get this one. Can start getting Spear Mastery then. More HP, more damage. I'll take it. And so it was attack speed and melee damage. Actually kind of nice, except plus 2 stat. Plus 2 stat is not that bogey. Otherwise would be kind of alright actually. String, bit, dex and int even on this one. And with a little refine, you could probably go ahead with all those water enemies. A little more and get the Gothic and go in. Paladin in that way. That's the knight actually. With the base. Questionable, but I guess. What are you even using all this magic attack for? As a knight. Go in. Mana. It's very nice when the blow does work, actually. Wrong way. Fine. Not YOLO in this too much yet. Oh, I guess sometimes they block the counter attacks, so they don't get stunned. That's probably the case, I guess. Technically, they all should get stunned, and then they have a couple of seconds to start pumping damages, but sometimes they don't. Sometimes I guess they block the counter attack, and then you don't get the stun on them, and then it actually gets very painful. I got the buff. Regenerates, that should be really good, huh? Should get the studs buff too, but fine. Fine. Another card laying around, I'll take it. I'll try it laying around, I'm also gonna take that because it might be alright. Go again. Kill the loot. insane heals and stuff there already. And we'll get another group there going, we'll see. And the peoples are running some groups. Makes a little bit of login start to pile up already though. Without giving a shit, just jumping in with AoEs. Fucking warriors, man. And yet the log starts. He's getting a lot of people. Okay, I need to try the other channel maybe. Be any better. Times of the higher online appearing, I guess. Doesn't even bother looting anything. Not giving a shit. This guy did. I need to do that. The Inzo, yeah, that one kind of like disappeared from the raiders. Not really much around. Holy Light and Endurance there too. Yeah, this is how you use the free cast then, I guess. Get the free cast robe and run around using your priest as a caster, or your acolyte, I guess. Oh, whatever is the first class here named. Jumps on everything, dude. It's the other channel maybe, and that seems like it's gonna be more or less the same activity everywhere. It's like 30 people. It's not on the same map though, I guess 30 people, right? Let me see. Maybe there's more people on the first level of the map. Someone calmly just gathering mobs, so that seems a bit better. Seems like a lot of casters using this set. That is nice. I'm gonna try to save more of different points of that one. Maybe that will be the way to level my Giga Priest gear. And Giga Monk gear potentially. With the Monk, I guess I'd rather go with the auto cast of Holy Light probably, that would be more fun. Probably more fun, hard to say. Another cutlass, that time it wasn't mine even. I didn't get a single one, I think, still. Or did I? No, still only one. Valheim still exists. Good job, bro. Thank you. Surely I asked for it. Need them to hit you a little, so they get like reflect damage, and then it's already gonna be the kill steal protection. Otherwise, it's not. Holy blocks on those guys. Well, I'm gonna get 1.0 soon. The Enshrouded also gonna get 1.0 soon. Now it's Spell World 1.0, so... And I think the RuneScape one also gonna be releasing sort of close to 1.0, I think, wasn't it this year too? Also in autumn. So there is a lot for the survival games enjoyers. There is a lot. A bit better? No, fine. I'll be taking it. Okay, if only the weapon throw would be a wee still here. And you can turn off the block on them by using the weapon throw. That would be so good. This way, not so good. But works, I guess. Ooh, hair cutter gem. Nice. There's some relevant gems there. I'll take it. Oh, yeah, we already have a good one. Enjoy the gym gear. Over the cucumber there. Nice. That's a good sign to go then. And get them Gothic going. Nothing I need. Now with the different grimoire, and more of them. I guess they weren't exactly that bogan, so you know, whatever. Well, you get summoners around it, huh? Summoner builds farming. But you're pretty stable now. The servers do be pretty stable. Feels good, nah? Game actually alive, eh? Oh, that is very nice. So you're gonna continue to grind. Now let's get a little bit of the Gothic action going. Get some of that. Get some of that. Alright. Whoop. Get some tomato too. I'll get some tomato too. A bit more grinding. A bit more grinding. And now it's time for some Gothic though. Alright. That was the game. Let's go. And to go back to this, we need more progress. Try throughout the week also to do some more. Not really yet containing it just to the RPG Monday. Not gonna, otherwise it's gonna take too long. Don't want to. Don't want to. Alright, update all the titles. Actually, I'll keep this already for now. Alright, let's go on. Shit, fruit is there. Have some fruit is waiting. One moment. Now, one moment. A bit of fruits and one second. The fruits and then he needs also a little bit of the boomer life. Get the meds and all these birthdays and everything. With all these birthdays, all the beer, barbecuing and other stuff, the gout is waking up a little. Gonna need to send it back. To the oblivion. I need to send it back so it doesn't even show up.
Cain found his end by the hand of an undead orc. But what's more interesting was that amulet, first and foremost to the alchemist himself. Korkalom deemed the amulet found by Cain's body important enough to be taken to Iberian. Iberian sent him to retrieve a focus stone together with Nyrus.
Alright. Action is coming. A bit of the evening time there. To deal with them. Alright, 1 second. So I did do the only Minecrawler glands left. That's also gonna be the quest stuff. I think I will learn how to get them. So be good for now.
What was I doing?
What did I farm in the Act 2 already? I think Miss Kelly's in the tower, we're gonna wait for now. With that, with the ice thing. Maybe I could, maybe I could show him. Oh yeah, a bunch of razors I can kill, that for sure. Flame lizards destroyed. Well, Smorgs are still dead. We should be kind of good, more or less, with the respawns. More or less, there's probably still some stuff I missed, of course. But at least no big important spawns. I'm gonna go here. And from this area. Razors I now can kill, so at the same time, I guess And the swamp sharks already can go. Can also show them who's the boss. Can finish the quest, so I guess I assume I not gonna need that much anymore. Maybe I should keep some. I just don't remember, will there be some quests for the swamp sharks outside of getting the parts of them for Cavalor? Because I don't think they respawn. So maybe not the best idea then. And they don't respawn. Well, if they don't respawn, I guess. Well, it's more territory, and that's for sure. Razors I can kill. There's one place heroes, I think, with them. With more fire lizards. One of these cliffs that you can approach from the water. I probably should do that. Then more cogs summoning all the expert weebs.
What was I doing? Oh, yes.
Who's gonna pass the test? I mean, Google might actually be more of a weeb. Remember, peeps, I managed to find the one that I mentioned back in the day.
What a day.
In Journey with Zebra, we managed to find one thing that I watched back in the day. Which I already forgot again, obviously. Anyway. But they did. Exploring the map and planning, and time is going. That's good. 24. Then we restock the Vidgia. And go in. The English name of it? Sounds dank. Sounds like some random word.
Hello.
Yeah, this is all I got. I'm looking you there, bro. No?
I want to be in his shoes, to be honest. I'm not getting involved.
I see 7, alright. And the shit I watched as a kid on the TV was basically fucking Grandizer and Speedy Racer. And then a bit later, like Sailor Moon and shit. Been some time. Been some time. I guess Grandizer and Speedy Racer is not because too old. I mean, kinda. But the modern internet measurements, you know, was kind of more that like in the early 90s. They were trying to get all the content to show on the TV they could for cheap. Because there was no international stuff on the TV before. The Soviet Union, not that much. So all the old stuff that they managed to get also went really good. And I guess they got it way cheaper. Because the Grandizer, I think, with Speed Racer is like early 80s or something. I'm not that old. I used to have the alarm to wake up to watch it. The Weeb sheet in general was kind of rare back in the day on the TV. Didn't have no Dragon Ball. And Pokemon also kind of died fast. I don't even know which animes kind of like stuck around for a while. Yeah, like Sailor Moon kind of did.
Do you believe it's possible? Greetings.
Now the later down the line was like Shaman King. And that shit I did watch a little. Whenever I could catch the episode. And then like way later they got like the whole channel for cartoons and stuff, and that's where they had fucking Naruto going. But that I was kind of like not really watching TV whatsoever. It was more my brother watching it. And it's kind of growing up, I guess, sort of with Naruto. But he managed to dodge the full weeb transformation though. Or at least he's hiding it. Remember driving with him and he had like a bunch of openings there in the playlist. It was kind of sus. One second, the sun is kind of outside. I might actually close the black house, maybe we'll see him. Stitcher, but it says Sam. The rent in the VHS, I say, huh? Yeah, we usually were kind of like pausing that sometimes, between. Same with CDs and stuff later too. Okay, it might be a little too bright outside though still. Fine, let's make it better then. Alright, I knew this fucking gonna happen. He's already too old for that. That actually sucks. Well. Unlucky. I think I got the blackouts. This thing broke. Yeah. And if I can come up with some sort of salvage for that. But I think it's already old enough, so it's just gonna be breaking anyway, no matter what you do. Have to connect them so it still can turn free. Actually kinda sucks that way. At least I can open it to some extent though. There's like this rope thingy to deal with the blinds. And then it got the thread ripped, unfortunately. Whatever. Actually, if I open it too much, it's gonna be bad. Couldn't it break it then a bit earlier then, so we just would get the the different like roll curtains instead of getting different blackout things. Might as well, since it broke already, replace it anyway. Find the blackouts, delete them.
Brother. How dull could anyone be? Greetings. I'd rather stay out of this.
Alright. Go. A little better.
Some people just never learn.
It does make it, actually. Oh yeah, that does make it good. Nice. Now I can see things at least. Now I can see things better. I guess I can still even close it a little. For the combined result, and we good.
Watch what you say, man. Just don't drag me into it.
Now I need to measure and then get the proper blackouts. Then I guess gonna be the double there. Gonna be the double. Right, General. How we doing, man? How's the life? Alright, but now I need to get the extra light, though. Unlucky. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is.
You can't believe everything you're hearing.
Oh, right. Almost. Perfect. Brother man, give me my supply. That's right, Jen. Nice, doing good. Doing good. We chillin'. Doing a mighty fine, eh? Get to go for some quality time outside today, though. I'm setting up the new phone. Gonna be actually in the cat pics and everything coming soon. Coming soon. I did set up pretty much all the accounts I think I needed them, so should be a pumping them soon. All the giga pictures. A week of chilling. Nice, Ranger, nice. Ready for the birthday celebrations? Ready for the birthday celebrations? Come on, faster.
Hello. What are you sneaking around here for?
Basically, we'll start moving, and that's gonna be our time to go in. Go.
Hey, wait. I'm here for my daily ration.
Here you go.
Wait, already? Already? Was it this weekend? When was that?
Let's trade.
You buying?
When was that? That was like closer to the end of your vacation there. I remember wrong. I know this one. Forgot the pulse a little bit. 2 days ago. Ah, that's why. I wasn't streaming. I see. Happy birthday, man. Happy belated birthday. I hope it still was good. As long as you managed to get your spot there, get the food, that is already good. That is already good. That is all that matters. Alright, now let's leave your food gear and off we go to grind. Get the rest of the stuff killed. Well, the razor is going down. Now that we know how to farm those. Nice, Raija, nice. Sounds good, man. It was still good, that is good. Can't have it all. I can't have the good food and no people. That's impossible. The place is good, there's gonna be people. This, you know, with the current economy, like this year, Mom already even like skipped the restaurant for the birthday. Just went to the summer house already instead. On her husband's birthday, maybe we'll go to the restaurant. I don't know what my brother also plans to do. I wouldn't be surprised if he also kind of not gonna go anywhere, especially now that he is saving for the Japan trip. My brother actually, I guess, like, you know, mentioning the we being out before and didn't go completely unnoticed. Going to Japan with his friends in the autumn, if they get visas approved and stuff, of course. Actually kind of good. Does a little scouting for me. Next year I will try probably in the autumn for the Tokyo Game Show. And he tries this year. And he tries this year. Kind of like maybe I think they're just gonna be like chilling like at Tokyo and not even around the Tokyo Game Show time though. They will be like in October or something. Tokyo Game Show in September, so probably would be not perfect this year anyway. If I would join, I guess I'll try next year. And yeah, next year will be better actually. Because next year I'm gonna return here probably kind of early. And to deal with the visa for the TwitchCon, the German visa, hopefully successfully. And I'll need to return here early. And I kind of still want to keep my time that I'm here less than 6 months to not get back into the tax residency. So I pay the fucking double taxes. Don't want that. So if I return in March, then I will need to leave in September. But maybe I will return even a bit earlier. Because just to have like more time to be sure all the papers and everything is in check, so I can get the German visa with a higher chance.
Hey. You said I can... Sure.
There we go. So if I return to here in February, then it's gonna be a little too much time potentially here, because I want to stay until September for sure for my birthday and my dad's birthday. Next year is gonna be his anniversary. It's gonna turn 60. Gonna go there, and that's like 10th of September, which is next year. Let me see what that's gonna be. August, September. 10th will be, oh, actually Friday, then perfect. It's technically probably like on 12th or something I will be technically already able to peace out. I need to check what next year gonna be the Tokyo Game Show, probably kind of around that time. Because they're also gonna be like for a week, I guess, like in Germany then for TwitchCon, and that saves me some time too. Need to calculate everything. Should be like less than 180, like 3 days or something. Gonna need to have everything perfectly calculated. I can pass here though, so we need to go to this gate actually. Here we go. Gonna need to plan everything. Maybe even try the Gamescom next year, we'll see. Need to try the first trip first, see how that goes. If I get the visa, if the trip goes well. But then I will go for the Gamescom too. If I manage to find a route that is also gonna be cheap-ish. Well, preferably cheap, but nowadays it's gonna be cheap-ish at best, probably. And then we'll see how things will go. We have spells on 9, and alright. Invitable scavenger. True, actually, that's a good point. That's a good point. I'm still not used to it. Still not used to it. They quote me. Just as I was checking the inventory, here it is. Playing old school. Alright, everything did get here, but there's a bunch of razors here. So this should be good, eh? Yeah, the Blade Souk is also all over the place. Oh, the Blade Hounds. Blade Souk is a different one. It's the old ancient memories of Dota, I guess. You run in, and where? Don't. I think he's not gonna. And I will. Here is S. No. Broke. Well, can't move the target anyway. Alright, you go in. Jumps, brother. Come on. Am I never lucky? There's my scavenger there. Don't bait me. Brotherman. It doesn't let you turn properly the camera. Where'd you go? Get booked. Saint Sniper Mon right here. If you burn, that would be rogue. You can get me? Okay, you can. One case. Another one is still alive also, didn't burn. No. Wasted. Oh, you're still like this. Come on, come on, come on. Both. Oh, dude. Fucking hitbox. This is the worst. See you. See one Kashik in there. Fine, whatever. That's this one. And he'll rerun it somewhere. Stay there. I didn't finish my smoke. No, at least I didn't hit you. You burn, actually. That's also good. A waste of mana. Just gonna return anyway, no? Actually play that into go. Play that into continue. Okay. Rule. Okay. Oh, it did fall. Come on. It did fall because of the weed. Take a geek low. Come on. Spellcasting Vale high. Not recommended. Way too high. Oh yeah, I need to try the frost on them actually. Well, the frosting will go, eh? The frosting in. Maybe that's why you see the dinosaur after all. Maybe there is no dinosaur in the first place. You are just too high. Surely that will work good. Oh, it does work good actually. Oh, the jumps, dude. Kikus. Not the best idea there. No follow up, please. Take it, boy. Got him. That will do. Hey, Zodiac, hello. How we doing? But that saves actually a lot of mana too. The Frosty Magic. Circle 4 you can learn. Circle 4. And then you can, if you can find them somewhere. I think I found this one actually, didn't buy it. Yeah, you can get the 4. You say they're flying? Yeah, they can jump real good and real far, that's for sure. And yeah, circle 4. Actually, in OG you also can get up to some circle, right? I think, if I remember correct. Not sure if you can buy though the spell somewhere, but yeah, I found it I think even in some area. Didn't get some insane explorations already. Okay. So they're gonna jump at me also from some fucking sandstorm. And the voodoo magic, yeah, they do have that still. And you get like the wind feasting, I think, from them. You get sleep. Hello. Burial Amulet Orcish. That seems kind of like some important shit right there. Not gonna lie. Maybe I shouldn't do that yet. Nah, should be fine. So yeah, they do sell only those, but you still can find other ones. So I did manage to find some other spells still. The Frost seems good though, I like that. Even better than fucking Fireball. Fireball is actually balls, huh? Firebolt is really good though, like they did improve Firebolt a lot. The mage early game is actually now not atrocious. Which is on one hand kind of sad though, because I think like that kind of fantasy was kind of interesting when, on the contrary to many other RPGs, as a mage you fucking suffer until you actually get the late game where you become Giga OP. Now I think you are not exactly Giga OP, but you also have better, way better early game. Because Firebolt in OG I remember was dog. Yeah, no mana region was really bad. It's still the case though actually, but like I don't know. I think I just kind of like started to be a little less conservative with the resources. And I did play already for a bunch, right, in Act 1, so I did accumulate a whole bunch of fucking weed. And this is like enough for like, you know, probably like a few dozens of life sentences if they get caught. So yeah, smoking to regen mana does help bunch. But the Firebolt was also absolute dog shit, like early spells. Like I played all of them as a mage, and like at least in the second one you could get this like cheesy stuff that gives you like what 20 mana or something. So you could just like equip, unequip, and get this like 20 mana for free. You're not gonna get above 20 mana though, but that was enough to use the Gnoblin summon, for example. Just spam endless amount of goblins. As fast as you can do the switch and cast. That was basically the trick to it, I guess. I see what let's see. Kind of the same here. I did invest into mana. I can throw maybe like 4 of them. The problem is the cast time is insane. Hitbox is really bad. Like if you cast like somewhere down from like here, the very end even, you're gonna hit, you know, this rock instead of something that's down there. And also once you started casting, you can't almost move. Like you have this like really narrow angle in which you can still adjust the aim if they're moving somewhere. And that's it. Oh yeah, and you aim these, but the Firebolt is really good though. Like it's really satisfying to use. It is really strong. Okay, that's where the body was. Like I basically could clear almost all Act 1 with Firebolts. Like you couldn't only kill lurkers, which I would like 5 string invest. Actually, I think even string investment wasn't necessary. With just amulets and rings, I could get like the mace strong enough to kill the lurkers and skellies that I couldn't Firebolt. So the only actual Giga enemies were pretty much like Razors, Orc Warriors, that I managed to gravity kill, but also is viable, I guess. Well, and some obviously like some Giga enemies, like, you know, like the Shadow Beasts and stuff like that. Which with Fireball you already can kill though, which I already did kill a couple. But Fireball already Act 2. Pretty much. But I think if we'd go melee, you would get even more broken in Act 1. Like I already like found and well, can't use obviously, but yeah, I already did find the best axe there. So if I would invest everything that I spent on like the Magicus and mana, I would already like be swinging that Giga Axe and destroying shit. And went the Pipirga route. Well, I mean, that was a stepping stone, you know, towards Helix and shit like that, technically. How it's made there. It was just, I guess, one of the first steps. Like, overall, they did a lot of good stuff there. They had good ideas and good intentions, but I guess the, you know, the actual way it was done wasn't that boga. There's some obsidian there respawn. Let me check. Probably not. Did collect it before. Nah, I guess not. The Helix one was alright though. 2 I still haven't played. I technically can, because it's CHQ. And I can request that, no problems. The problem is, like, do I really have time for that? Do I really have time? Them? No, sorry. Talking shit about Helix and stuff there. There it is, huh? No, just a little bit of disconnect there. That's why I still using that fucking server, man. 60 per fucking month, but it's nice that it doesn't, you know, doesn't allow you to just like keep your stream going. Otherwise it'll be disconnect, all the numbers go down. All the numbers basically lost. This way I still can keep going. But it's 60 fucking per month. Let's try not to go bankrupt mindset, you think so? And people like Risen though. I think Helix also had some like good ideas. I think they were just trying to do like different, you know, settings, sorta, trying to find like something that people will enjoy. Maybe already kind of like didn't want to like to farm Gothic too much or something, you know. Come back. I have my frost still for you. It's a good combo actually that way. More expensive I feel now. Oh, I didn't reach. Oh, when you break, it's pretty good, huh? Let's see. That's better mana user. Oof. Good roll though. Wasn't that good, but totally better mana. Totally better mana usage. I'll take it. Bankrupt the publisher, let's see. Grow up too much, trying to be professional. I wonder if it's just kind of like something you get into anyway. Like I think you need just like you just need like to have like, you know, your team full of PPGs basically. Like you need like, you know, your garage dev team, and you need to stick to that through thick and thin for years. Only that way I think you can just be this, you know, kind of like passion, boxing, creativity, art creator. That's probably the only way. Because as soon as someone steps out of the garage, it just already becomes not possible to maintain that. I feel. It's just kind of like you're gonna get Some new people recruited. They already not on board with your, you know, vision and gem. They want actual food on their table and salary, you know. Just stay poor, yeah, sort of in a way, I guess. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You kind of just like your life changes. It's like again, like my mom's birthday was the usual attempts. Like they sometimes try that usually when they're already drunk because they know that it's kind of pointless to and try to argue with me on that shit. Especially since it's not even an argument about like, you know, when's kids, when's family, all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, bro, I don't wish myself upon 81 with my fucking lifestyle, my income, and all that stuff. They didn't even like, they already gave up without even like getting to the part of the income, because I'm pretty sure those numbers would probably do some magic there. But yeah, otherwise you just kinda need to go corpa to make them ends meet. Not the ends meet you can make with lower numbers, but to make, you know, the mortgages meet, I guess. That already becomes way harder. Come on, I rolled, dude. And I rolled that too. This book. Oh, come on, combos. Alright. Go back in the garage. No, it's about the devs more. You can't make, you know, like a fucking phone that is very high-tech in the garage. You can make the art in the garage. That's the difference. That's the difference. Like, not everyone should go there. I mean, not like, not anyone needs to do that. It's just, yeah, basically that the corpification does lead to some problems, I guess. Not the problems, just, you know, losing the real vibes, losing the old vibes, losing the insane artistic vibes. Because as soon as it's not even like that you need to stay poor. Like, I mean, you can be what was the name? The Dead Cells devs, for example. Motion Twin, was it? The OG devs, not the ones who were pumping the content for it. That's just kind of like the co-op of the developers. They just basically all owners, they all CEOs. There is no some hierarchy, just, you know, the dudes being devs, I guess. And they, I think, still kinda, you know, reject and refuse the corp unlocks, and they still made a lot, but instead of like, you know, going full super corpo mode, they just found like this studio that is potentially actually kinda corpo mode a little, that just bombs the updates for their game now. And they in the same time making something that they want to do. And what they wanted to do actually ended up being not exactly super, I think, commercially great, but they keep going. They keep going. Yeah, at some point, like, it needs to be like, you know, very dedicated people to the bit, I think, to keep running everything on sort of garage level. Because at some point, everyone will be, you know, kind of thinking that, you know, there's a bag on the table lying, you know, maybe I should do it. All it takes is just, you know, like one contract and some little changes to what we usually do, and we're good. And then it can kind of spiral out of there, I guess. Not saying that's a bad thing, though. Like, I think getting the bag is also Absolutely fine and viable. Nothing wrong with that, really. As long as you're not breaking any laws and stuff, then whatever. The bag is a bag. Take it. But quite often after getting the bag, no one returns to, you know, to the previous bagless life. And no one's suddenly returning to go, like, do some insane gig indie stuff. Mostly it's just like still pumping the same, just potentially with no budgets, or like trying to do it on your own saved money, and then running out of money, and maybe then already getting hit, you know, by the realization. Hey, Dimelo. Oh shit, he's still here. Ooh, lucky, but still got hit though. Look at them go. And the quality of work more than how hard you work it? It kind of depends, though. That kind of depends. Sometimes it can be connected. Kinda, to some extent. I have some more meat gift right? I should. We do have some raw, but we should have some cooked. We do. If you work hard enough, you get rich, and it's not fucking true. It depends where you put the rich in, though. Depends where you put the rich in. For someone that's like, you know, going full business level, to someone who's just like, you know, well, having like, you know, car, apartment, some summer house, and that's already, you know, good enough. But that you can actually. Like my mom's co-worker, for example, just like go in pulling some insane numbers, insane hours, getting some night shifts and stuff going. Pretty much like carrying like 2 sort of jobs at the same time in one company. Your brother got apartment, brother got 2 cars already, some giga summer house and stuff. And the brother is, by the way, like my age, I think, too. So, it do be kind of possible, but depends what you want to achieve. Can we do it fast? I think we should be able to. Okay, then it doesn't freeze though if we do it too fast. And this way it does, huh? That's some money waste though, a little. Otherwise it's HP waste, but I mean, meat is whatever. A bigger gun, but then the board ape NFTs, well, I mean, you just need to summon third mask, he can tell you about making money with art. You can partake and contribute to that conversation quite a lot. Or Johnny. They both can. I'd say Johnny is like more like a little more grind set oriented though. He still does like the emotes and stuff, takes commissions. Still tries and it's still painful. Like giga painful. And third mask is sticking to the art bit completely 100%. And it's even more painful. See what I say. I mean, that doesn't matter. That doesn't. No one's gonna be clapping you anytime, dude. Honestly, no matter what you do. Like, what the clapping for like depends who, right? But like friends, family, they gonna be probably most likely clapping only when you just like you know like whip out that big sack of money and slap it on the table. Then they're gonna clap. They're not gonna give a shit how you made it. And then they're gonna clap. Otherwise, no matter what you do, if you're not making that massive suck, you suck. You know, that's it. But at least if you're making it by working, you know, the regular conventional job, they will be kind of somewhat okay with that because you're stable in life, you know. You're gonna get like the proper retirement. It's like my grandma who was like, you know, maybe you just go like, you know, like work like half a day as a janitor or something. There's a lot of snow right now, you know. At least you're gonna get like the proper job and like, you know, the record in your like the labor account and book. I'm like, yeah, thank you. That is very nice. Great idea. Guitar and playing. Well, I mean, that's a different story though. That's not because it's art or so. I mean, it is art, right? But like, you can be just like complete, you know, like talentless, you know. I mean, bro, you just can like whip out the guitar and someone is already gonna be pogging and undressing in front of you, you know. That's a bit of a different story. That's like the kind of like the coolness factor. That's a different story. Same, you can get like the, you know, like the boxing gloves and go like smack some faces or something, and the people also gonna be pogging. And that is already the pog factor. At the same time, if you're like the super IT dude, like, you know, showing some skills in the terminal is not gonna get anyone to pog outside of other IT dudes probably, right? So I think it's kind of like in the same field. Like people who know and who understand, they're gonna pog when they see what you do. Other people who don't understand, they only can, like, you know, quantify whatever you're doing with the raw money. Hey, Focus, hello. Like, you make money? Alright, guess that's cool. You don't make money? Well, that sucks balls. Like, something that they can, you know, understand and relate. Like when I did, like, the charity stream, for example, right? For, like, over 30 hours and raised, like, 2,000 for charity. Like, my dad was actually like, dude, that's really cool. And then he was visiting like his friend for the birthday, and he actually like told him what I did. And he also was like, when I was calling, wish him happy birthday, he was also, I heard you did this shit, man, that's cool. That's the metric, yeah. So you either kind of get like the circles, right, that can appreciate what you do, if possible, or well, you just need to roll with that. We just need to roll with that. Again, with streaming and content creation, there's also kind of like metric center, no? Like no matter what you do, no matter how cool it is, if the numbers are low, then well, yeah, not pog. Like, you know, like streaming in the fucking Vietnam jungles, climbing in the tunnels. Well, I mean, how many people watch that? 50? Bro, that's dog shit. Or like treasure fishing for the fucking bikes in the river with a magnet. I mean, many people there, like 150? I mean, it's dog shit. Like some people get just like, I don't know, like... What was the recent ones? Just like spraying some hot chili sauce on some random people and traumatizing them. That's how many people? Like 80,000? No, dude, that's pog, man. That we gonna club. So it do be okay the metric center, nah? And wants to see the money. It's not really like the money though. They want you to kind of like, they lived through like 90s, you know. They seen shit. And the grandmas, they lived also, you know, like in the post-World War II thing too. So they just want you to kind of like they just want you to be like, you know, like have stable footing. That's it. Like they don't understand all this shit. So for them, it's just kind of like you need to have something that, you know, will guarantee that you will have some income, that will guarantee that you're gonna have some retirement, you know, that kind of stuff. All this new shit they just don't understand. But it do be quite shallow though, indeed. Who didn't live through shit? True, those also exist, absolutely. Absolutely. A long time no lockpick, feels good. I missed it, I missed it. The whole backstory is just a bonus. I mean, I guess. See what I say, huh? Well, again, because they can relate to that. They can relate to that. They hear it, right? And they also probably, like, if you would try to tell them that this is my job, you know, then they probably would already also switch to a more, how do you say, down to basics quantification, right? If you just play that, that's just kind of, this guy has like a nice hobby or something. If you tell them that, well, actually, you know, I'm a musician, and they will be already kind of like, where do you perform? Like, well, if it's gonna be like in some bar, that already maybe kind of be like, you know, I guess you at least get paid for that. If you say like, you know, I run a band on the SoundCloud or something, right? And then they will ask how many like followers or whatever you have, and if number is not pogging, then they also gonna be not pogging about it, no matter if you can play that guitar or not. All goes down if it's bringing money. Hello. I like some frost. Got me some of them videos started. You even break this one? You can. The third hit. Not sure if we shoot though. Ah, too close, dude. Stop. Oh, okay, lucky. Could be better, could be worse, though. Okay, got it broken. Stop. Stop running. Piece of shit. Okay, fine. That will do. But unfortunately, it do be like that. In many lines of work, you never gonna get any acceptance, especially from the older generation. It's just gonna be like that. You can't even explain what you're doing unless you're gonna just drop a big suitcase full of them bills, huh? And then they still not gonna understand, but at least they're gonna poke, yeah? Don't go in there. I'll leave it for later. And the bubble is its own world. Yeah, I don't think it's exactly like even the Slavs only. I think it's in general. And Slavs, I mean, also like pretty much all of us. Like there was like was there ever like some like rich Slav country even that was kind of like doing good through the history? Not exactly. I think everyone was kind of like always in some near poverty, communism, other things. So everyone is just always down to the basics. Do you have food? That's Pog. Can be some super giga scientist or something. Still probably like if your salary sucks balls, then why are you even there, dude? Why even? Like all my dad's university mates, like none of them, not a single person, is working with like engineering and the wastewater treatment and stuff like that. Everyone's already like doing business. Cause that's where the stonks are. Who cares about like the science, engineering? What is this shit? Clean water. We're gonna buy it. Don't need to bake it. Who cares? Well, that's I guess kind of like why like some IT stuff, like IT actually at some point could get people pulled around here. Like if you say that you like work in IT without any details, you're just already also gonna have people undressed in front of you, just like with the guitar. But mostly because they just connect that with the big stack of cash. And everyone's dream to go work there too, huh? And that was the Golem Center someone here, wasn't it? Alright, not yet. It'll be later for some quests, I think. It's way up there. I've been there. Yeah, it always goes like the same way. We had everyone going at when I was graduating, for example, everyone was going for either like the lawyers or economists. That was like everyone going for that shit. Nowadays, everyone's trying to go to IT. And then you suddenly no one needs you there. Another the way up there. Was it somewhere here? Nah, bro, not yet. Not yet. Actual law in the economy. I mean, sorta, yeah, I guess you could say so. I guess you could say so. Being in some prison, The preservations and stuff, reservations, yep. That's actually like what my sister I was suggesting to do. She's kind of like a biologist basically. I was working in the zoo. I didn't like the, you know, the collective, the people there. So she left, and I was like, well, just go to some like, you know, some fucking reserve or something. I mean, she's like quite passionate actually, and she still works like in science, but she was like, dude, no, not like this. Not to that extent. I'm like living in the bumfuck nowhere where you like have like, you know, shower twice a week. At the best, no, I'm not gonna go work there. That sounds good to me. I would go. Just like let me, you know, like give me the connection there, like just like some monitoring some stuff and give me the internet connection. Yeah, sure, I would do it for you. I'm like going like to collect some like temperature and other data in like some Arctic base. Bro, as long as there is some connection, I would do that. Just to stream. If it's just abandoned streaming, then don't even need the connection. Just let me get like my massive backlog with me. And a few hard drives, and let's go. And a bunch of books. And I'm ready. See what I say. Old 30. The riches. Well, that clearly is not that way. I think I've been up there though, right? Yeah, I've been from that side, so I guess it doesn't really matter. That's that part. Well, I mean, I didn't kind of kill a bunch of shit there. The other way there goes through here, I assume then. And some doggies there, I think, also. Some like lighthouses and stuff like that. I'll go just for a few years even, gladly. At this point, I would love to. Jotan, yeah, that's why I also don't really trust in the retirement shit whatsoever here. And honestly, I think like any place can be like that. You just like, you might even notice when it's gonna start turning that way, but potentially nothing is gonna be done. And you're not gonna be able to do with it anything. And then suddenly, poof, shit's fucked. I guess I killed stuff here already. There are some doggies here. And then just goes up. Oh, not all the doggies. Alright, we have some. And part of the reason also I inject some house in bumfuck nowhere. As long as there is connection, just let me get away from all this shit. One. It's a speedy dog. There's more, right? No, this one. It's yup and well frozen. Ooh, double jump in one case. See what I say, huh? We'll work on the lighthouse alone. That'll be perfect. That would be perfect. But usually you don't know. I usually take families. 2 people pretty much. Most of the time. I guess also for the mental reasons. As long as you see if you still have the connection, then it's good. They already outdated. I don't realize that most of the people now already alone. They already mentally and not well, so they can handle that too. Nothing new for them. Ooh, nice. That was good, huh? I need to hit it once after the frost. That's pretty good, huh? I think when I just like purely was fireball in them, that took way longer. That was just like a really good hit though. I think I actually still didn't get like the good stuff from razors though. Like weren't we supposed to get some sort of like the armor plates or whatever? And we got something that looks like some shit loot. Yeah, we got a bunch of claws there, that's it. Doesn't seem right. See what I say, huh? Classic, classic. That's the way. That is the way. Another one. Let's see if we can do it here too. Nice, it's still good, huh? Really good damages that way. Exactly how you should play this game. The proper way. Maybe whatever. Maybe more things to kill. And before we return again. Something up there. Or enemies more when it's too dark. I'll use the mana before going. Found the place where everyone comes. Lucky. See if we find some good loot though. Get the light spell going probably, just in case. It's already kind of dark outside too. Nothing yet then, I guess. We can still find something though. Ah, see something indeed. Need something to kill. That also shows something. Let's see. But the flow, we need to check what's there. The regular lizard mon. I'll use some dink lizard mon. Seem like a regular to me. But also two of you though. So just freeze your ass, have mana anyway. Nowhere to use it now. Waste. Salty waterfalls though. So far, like not a single salty one. Yeah, that might need some light spell though. Extend somewhere here. Good. Light again. Alright. This bow is kind of useless now. These insane debates. This goes around, huh? Alright, I guess maybe something. Ooh, hello. See what we're about to experience here, eh? Oh no, not even locked. Come on, dude. Not even locked. Now that we checked, that's where I came from, but there might be more. Ah, there is this path. Ah, okay, okay. And they all kind of converge here. Those are the sunken tower. Guys. This can go up here. Jump outside here, I guess. Not yet. Now climb up also. Maybe. But I want loot. Loot. The tower stone one case. Starting to get the quest items. For the quest we don't even have. I don't know. Let's go try. But I still have some light. Actual ore here. What Lords update soon? No, they keep updating it, yeah. Surely it will release one day. Might take some time, but surely it will. I mean, it's also gonna farm probably even more Medstone because when it's out, so I doubt they're gonna miss the opportunity. It's gone. Get go deeper here. Then you collect. No idea. Come on. See it. Get it. Rather. Whatever. And our lords already should have like plenty of new stuff there. Okay, I'll probably wait for release though to revisit, but yeah, that was good. That was very nice. Music is here. Ah, that's why. Actually, wait a second. Try that. Well, if I live or not. Alright, well, at least we know what to be ready for. Yeah, the sword is probably not gonna be that good here. But Frost might. I get some frozen bones right there. Going this way, maybe. Nope. Or whatever. Alright, skillies then. Okay, that is not the spell. You might freeze though, I guess, potentially. Nah, not really. Fireball Fiesta then. Find a good spot for you guys to get shreked. Stand here, but that ain't gonna do much now. Oh, hello. What are you doing here, guys? Kill these swimming, alright. They like some slap attack also even. Fuck you up. Yeah, man, fuck you up good actually, holy. That's how you farm skeletons early, dude. Let's go. Just get them to swim. And that attack is not even reaching me. Piston power, that's how you do it. Yeah, water is my element. No, come back. Not done with you yet. Come on, dude. There we go. Good. That's what you get. Alright, so cross this dog here. Not on skillies at least. There we go. Don't need to go to the other tower basement. I wouldn't be able to do much there. They did freeze with like the frost wave or something. They did freeze then. Maybe it is possible, I just need more. Oh, I guess it's just like more powerful spell can do it. And the same with Fireball, for example. Oh, Zombos. Shit, okay. These I haven't tried actually. How they react to our Giga spells. Maybe Frost here will do. Nah, I think Frost here are gonna be useless. It does some damage, I guess. Shit, dead end. Okay, there's more of you too. My Fireball works though. And they line you up. I'll try to freeze you first. More. Yep, saw that coming. Alright, freeze doesn't work that good, huh? Fireball was okay, I guess. I can work with that. It can be a lot of mana, but that was slow, so maybe we'll manage to get some AoE factor going. That means I can kill other Zombos too outside. I need to find the path to them again, though. Then like some climbing on the hills there. On the cliffs, rather, even. There you are. Alright, your friend too. Both buddies. What's with the damage this? Okay, this is not exactly the poggiest damage, alright. And they hurt a lot. It should be kind of somewhat easy though, let's see. Since we're just meleeing them. There's some damage going after all. Something can distract one. Over here. Nice, dude. Distracted much. Where's your friend? There you are. Okay, they should be close enough soon. Nice. Okay, that's maybe ballsy. And only one got hit, I think. Oh, no. Stuck there on something. That fucking nice hitboxes, dude. Nice hitboxes. Once again. I hit at least one, I guess, or something. I don't know. Alright, fine. I mean, the roll almost worked. To get them aligned better. To get both. Just wanted to kind of like save money, I guess. Didn't work that good. And this one's here already. Fuck that in here. Let's start with this already then. Actually kind of go faster that way, I feel. And then some recovery after that attack though. Okay, good. Lined up somewhat. Nice. Come on. 2. Only 1. That's fine. I'll want to save in a year that way. Okay, maybe now better. Simulating the burn. Okay, dude, come on. Stop switching languages. The on shift. Fine, take it. No money saving. Should burn. Don't kill me. Of course. Of course. Not gonna burn. Nope. Unlucky. The hitboxes, man. The hitboxes. Trying to min-max the mana. Ending up just death-maxing instead, huh? Oh, we need your friend here too. Nice, nice. There's the rule. Where them rulers at? Come on, faster. Yes. Holes doing it. It's YOLO. 2 YOLO. Nah, it's actually kind of good though, positioning wise, but nice roll, huh? To get them to burn, huh? To get them to burn. I wish they would be freezing, that would be better. But that might require a lot. That might require a lot of spells. If it even will work in the end. Right, come on, 1 and 2. Beautiful, that's perfect. Trying to get them both. Nice, nice sock. What you making with it? What you making with it there? Okay, bad. Now they're too far, I think. That's a dead end too. That should be good though. Nice. Come on. Oh, nice. This one also got hit. Beautiful. Oh, another one. Dude, come on. That is not optimal. Ah, are we heating it in it also, I say. Nice, nice. Keep hearing good things about air fryers. Oh yeah, they good. They be good. They do be pretty good. Oh, come on, what is that, dude? You couldn't reach me, I guess, and went full PP running mode. That might be bad. Just run pretty fast, even for zombie. Especially for zombie, I guess. Alright, TCU, there's another one here over now. TCU. Let them burn. There you go. See, like I say, can't fix it. Okay, shit, that's a Monka one. Let's see if this one just keeps summoning. Yeah, skillies, huh? Doesn't make it much better though. Okay, nice, especially with the fucking hitboxes. Okay, this dude just gonna spawn the whole army. That might require some better spells to deal with. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. Should check how much damage did the Necromancer and the Lich, whatever. It's got full HP now, I guess, eh? Oh no, really nice, good. Saves me a bit of mana. Nice fucking bull. They're pretty slow, that's good. Huh? That's good, damn. You just kinda get satisfied by that, loot everything and peace out, I guess. Necromancer not here yet, at least, though. Nope, it's here. It's gonna be like an army of skillies now running in, then whatever then. We'll deal with it other time. Right, 4 hits, no problems. Okay, no, some problems, I see. See, so they say. Yeah, I think it's just basically the oven takes longer. You just need to preheat it and stuff, right? And going in. So it does go faster because it's smaller. More, you know, concentrated experience there. Yeah, you can kind of do stuff that you usually do with the oil, even though it's still kind of better to add a little bit of oil when you make fries, for example. Otherwise, it kind of sometimes ends up a little dry. Some oil is kind of nice still, I feel. A rain of fire. Zombie I can get though. Come here. Just don't get the necromancer. And the pre-oiled up, you just toss them in, I say. The ones in the freezer, yeah, usually they say that I kind of like pre-cooked sort of, but I don't know. Without a little bit, they still can end up a little not the same. Not the same, I feel. But I guess kind of alright. 1, 2, 3. And then we out though. I think 4 might be enough, but last time it wasn't. 1, 2, 3. Ouch. A bit on the safe side there. Will do. Nel senso che se there's a bunch more zombies, looks like. Then there's this guy here too. I just want to see how much we deal to you even. I mean, not bad actually. The problem is he also has all the friends and some fireballs of his own there. Yeah, it would be better with some other shit. Alright, fine. Well, that's not then. Made some good AoEs there. I stopped the skillies. The circle was good actually, though. Circle did work. Before, but yeah, I need to get those spells. I don't think I'm gonna get all of them. Totally not all of them. That might be doable, I guess. I just had scrolls and stuff too. Was it? Where was it? Well, I mean, probably faster this way. Getting you connected to the sleeper and everything. Gives you power. The wave of ice, that one did work though. And then the ball lightning is also kind of good. Waving. And then I will try to keep going with the fireballs maybe. Right, and 6 then. Why did you not freeze? Motherfucker. Wasted my wave, huh? I don't have another one. The bull lightning, let's try then. A wave and a couple of bull lightnings maybe. So no other drugs, huh? Yep. That is also the dream juice. Basically a whole bunch of stuff. Whatever gets you high works, I guess. That's how you get the magics. Obviously like the fire rain also and stuff too, but nah, not yet. So let's do the fireball, then wave, then we try the ball lightning. Maybe another fireball, now ball lightning probably. Last time I didn't instantly like cast things, so that was a bit better. I keep casting for now, I can afford it. Wrong spell, dude. Zombie, why are you here even? Yeah, why are you here, bro? Didn't freeze, huh? Didn't freeze. That was actually good though. A couple of fireballs I managed to get in. The skilly. Please. Okay, that was too far from skilly. Okay, roll. Okay. The guy's going down there. Should be doable. Skilly's better though. I just needed to cast the wave closer, and then we would be fine. 3 there. Okay, that's bad. Instantly summons. Oh shit, bull lightning already. Maybe it's good. A wave. On almost. Faster. Even 2 fireballs, please. Sometimes I can. Maybe because, yeah, I'm like, I think it's when you're too close, like he instantly like aggroes. Not bad. Okay, sure, bro. Really, bro, it actually takes pretty good damage from just 1 fireball. Almost half HP gun. That's a bit more aggressive and we're good. Not a scrolls down the drain, but well, fine. Let's stay here. Here is also summons. Ghost. Ghost another one. Ooh, didn't reach me, nice. Get it? Okay, well, we got... Nah, not really. Not really. I have to get him no to summon them. I need like 2 fireballs and then we get him. Since the necromancer done, I can like run and kite them, no problems. And just like if I run when he's alive, he's just gonna summon the fucking army. Okay, when you don't aggro him too fast, he is not summoning instantly. Oh, and he did also, nice. And now we talking then. Dude, this is actually like not the best spell for that. That's where the mace is really good, but I'm gonna try the sword actually. Nice try. That was a bad idea. With Maze, they were getting destroyed real fast. Oh, come on, man. I should just, like, play it safe. Get, like, a good cycle on the... on the Necromancer. Fine. I'll take a good one. And I saved even the scroll. That was really nice, too. Okay, Zombo is coming. That's potentially kind of not very good. Yeah, that's not very good because Zombo doesn't freeze. Dude was with 1 HP there, but I would finish though. But the Zombo. The clicks became kind of worse now. Doesn't work that fast. But the load, That was gonna be bad cycle on him probably, right? No, okay, it's alright. Slime. Not you. Not you. Ah. Fucking hell. So this last fireball connect, then I could run. And it would be fine. Okay, Zombo man. Maybe I will be super ballsy there and miss. Okay, that's bad. Just gonna keep summoning shit probably now. Yeah, whatever, fine. Come on, couldn't the third one hit? Could try the frost on the guy too. The win, but that will take a while probably. Actually, I will. Alright. Does some damage to him, but not that good. Trying to fight skillies. I mean, they're easy actually. I just need to get the blunt for them. And I maybe will, because sword doesn't seem that strong. Blunt destroys them. I already was fighting them because none of my spells were hitting them, so I already was fighting them with the mace before. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay, third one this time. Yellow in this. Yellow in this. Okay, go off the roof there. Okay, the roof did not work. Okay, I will try to roll. I was thinking maybe the wave will work. Triple fireball would be really good because I would save the scroll then too, but seems like it's a bit ballsy. Oh, he's summoning, yeah. I'm gonna hit probably, right? Yep, also wasted a bunch of mana with his ability. Come on. Too close, yep. Oh, if you go too close, he also teleports, okay. But the way was so good though. I wonder which circle is that. Probably higher than 4th, sadly. We can only go as far as that. Cast faster. Alright, that would kinda be fine. Oh, did it teleport? Or die, I wonder. Doesn't seem like it. I think I managed to nuke him before though. I didn't notice how much XP was that though. Maybe he did teleport in the last moment somewhere. And I shouldn't even try to gimmick that shit in yet. Okay, good. That skilly is good. Oh, he lives. He lives completely. Okay, I see. We need the spell. Sword again, not good enough. Wait a bit. Trying to burn Moxen, but I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, because the skilly is here now. And we get the skilly Moxen instead. Come on. Alright, Bird Moxen is not destroyed here. Scully. Come on. You try to start with the bull line, then maybe stun, then regular fireball. Then he summons and already another fireball going in. I don't know if it's gonna be enough time. Because this is a long ass spell. And there's the Skelly still going in. I mean, it's actually kind of not bad, but I can kill all those. Don't TP. Nah, that's -2 scrolls and still not that crazy, Poga. I think Fireball again the wave, and that's the way, that's the way, that's the way. Problem is that whoever is arriving from the staircase. That might ruin all the plans there. Well, especially, and this also ruins all the plans. And yeah, shouldn't go that close there. Even though I guess you can fight him there too. There is even more shit, that's the problem. There is even more shit. This might be good, huh? Okay, there, nice. Okay, fine. Then we are just dealing a little damage in and peacing out. You alone here. Okay, that's bad. Gotta be careful fighting with all the VOD on. Okay. Oh yeah, switch the binds. Should switch to the mace really for this one. Else kind of just don't want to fuck the move sets up. Alright, that will do at least. Now we can fuck move sets up. I don't mind that. See the damage in this. Damage is kinda, I guess, alright, but yeah, the mace was staggering them though. Better. But okay, that's alrighty. Maybe I will switch to the mace. Let's deal more damage. Try to kill them easier. Maybe they were really easy. And the whole tower dungeon I didn't clear except for the necromancer there. Now I wasted the wave spell. Otherwise maybe it would be kind of doable also to get that one. But there's a really bad spot though. There's a bunch of skillies summoned already around him. So that will be probably kind of bad. Dude. Okay, If I can get the mace then. That'll be easier. Need to switch the binds anyway, might as well. The best we can get probably still, right? Let's maybe there's some Smorka one. But Smorka one I think way more strain though. We did have some big... Yeah, this one, the Orc Hammer. That one way more strain, that we can't use. Fine, this one that is then. Away. Are these guys even here still? Sure are. Waiting for me. I just kind of like bully them in a way with the mace. Oh, except you need to kind of get the cycle right. Because otherwise, there's too many of them. You don't know who you staggered and who you didn't. You need to either stagger everyone at the same time, or manage to track that. I wonder if I can make them freeze though with enough costs. Because I think with this crowd, it might be actually not bad in terms of mana waste. Come here. Come on. He does stagger them really good with the mace, but there's a little too many of them. What there? Not sure how fast or slow is the spell though, but let's try. That just like no. Actually, maybe if it'll work now. Oh, it does. Nice hit there. I'll try to work with that. Kinda cooler if they'll just like throw them completely out there though, behind the fence. But that's, I guess, too much to ask for. They're reaching even through their friends there. A bit with YOLO. This guy's standing, and oh, he had a place here to fight. Come on. Not enough space. More, probably, behind it. There was Zombo there. Okay, let's run here, guys. Let's go. Yeah, there are some Zombos. Maybe Zomba's also gonna get affected by that, so we will be fine then. Oh, Zomba's also nice. There's one there still somewhere, right? Let's carefully deal with these first. No YOLO. Was a bit of YOLO though. Alright, not all of them falling now, but at least Zombos is low. And there's a whole army of them, but we should be good. Smoke while we can. And the summoned ones, I guess. Get no XP even. Shaken. Zombos. Ah, these bugs. Maybe I shouldn't get to them. Maybe just invade them away. In the corridors where there's a little more space. He's totally not here. He's just gonna be hitting the walls all the time. Maybe just take a roll here on the floor. Nice. Blaze in. Come on, dude. To get them synced. To get them all together in one cast. And they refuse. This way. Okay, that's not. That wasn't all of them. Alright, here is alright, I guess. That guy just like rolls behind me there. What the fuck is that? Yeah, just keep rolling behind me there. Good. He said no in left. Dead. Okay, they just kind of like roll. Come on. They just like stagger them, no problems, huh? What is this? What is this? That's kind of alright, except they fucking decided to run away and also started rolling somehow on the floor behind me. That is not good. That is not good. I want to charge some fireballs, maybe even. Got the ball, nice. Ballsy, but I'll take it. The guy's standing, but he's not gonna reach. That's still kind of risky because this corridor is too tight. Only one getting hit here, come on. Never close enough. Nice. Cost. It's kind of lucky there. Oh, he's running. And I'm hitting walls. Up. Alright. I think it kind of like gets them in this like broken sort of situation, like sub enemies that you, when you like hide from them and they just like start running and zooming around like crazy. I think that's basically kind of what happens to them. Still got fucking hit. Okay, this one is standing now. Everyone get up. Follow. Oh, nice range there, dude. What? Nice. No. Closey what? Nice, so nice. The Giga Crispy. Do you get like the super maximum temperature there? The ones I was getting, they recommend like 20 minutes or something at like 160 degrees. I don't know, dude. Seemed kind of weird, eh? They're kind of alright though in the end, but yeah, I did add a little bit of Wilgie there. Oh, that's good, huh? Oh, they didn't reach me, come on. Okay, if you're gonna be fighting him, not that way. Nice, so that come in there. Bro. We'll get him though. I mean, can kite even more and make it more super safe mode, but don't want to waste the mana. 10 minutes at 190. Let's see. Insurance here. Okay, all of them down. Range. Oof, risky. Sometimes I don't get the roll, only just the regular jumpy, and that's not good enough. Over here. Shit. Ah, come on, dude. The reach. 190, 10 minutes. Let's see. And the veggies with some spices and stuff. And the ones that covered in different spices. Maybe get some more. To free the oven, always like kinda. Well, I mean, the problem is you can free the oven permanently. You need to free it and then you need to put stuff back later again. They have some giga nice frozen pizza waiting there for a while already. As nice as the frozen pizzas can go. Don't stay that close to the wall, bro, please. Line with everyone. That will do, I guess, fine. Just bait them lower now. And not super low because they're gonna start running away. Door frame. Okay, started rolling. That's bad actually, because now they're all in different distance. Someone might start running away from me. Yeah, I feel like some of them are gonna start running. And maybe not. Oh, this one died. Nice. Where's your friend though? Play it safe. Okay, they all run in. I mean, I'll take it, fine. The glory is low. How are we doing? Ah, what are you doing here, bro? Don't want to waste the fireball on you. Could do a couple probably. Especially this way. Now that we Gucci. Still can't save here. Some of them still alive there somewhere. Thus. Oh yeah, of course, you know. They'll be alone again too. Come on, dude. Actually, you know what? Shouldn't waste mana. I shouldn't reach the weapon though. That was sort of death, right? Yeah, we did save. Return. Thank you for the 3 glories. That was nice, man. How's it going? Where'd you go? There you are. Ah shit, still one CLA. Is that the one I already was damaging before? Dude, I did switch the weapons, but it should be fine. Yeah, it's alright. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Now it's 2 of them, and that's bad. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Now it's these 2. Ah, come on, the range. In 20, yeah, mine are kind of mine is kind of garbage too. Mine's kind of garbage too. Those made kind of like a little open, and with trays in there, so it do be kind of weird in a way even to use. Okay, this kid is still alive. Zombie is right here too. Nice. Why actually that would be kind of nice, I guess. Just need to zone them one by one. Easier to think with their attacks. Come here. That's probably not the best idea to fight here. Because it again just gonna be hitting the fucking walls. Okay. And better in the open. Fuck. Alright, there we go. Sorry. Where's your friend? Lying still. Should go for the fourth one actually, probably. Not gonna die. Yep. Saw that come in there. Blame the microphone, blame the microphone. Like when you like need to do like the quick turns and everything, and the guy is not that good at that. And the quick turns and stuff. Not very good, huh? Here. Don't want to fight here. I'm gonna be hitting all the walls. I'm gonna try the stab attack maybe though. No, works, I guess. And also 3 times, no problems. Now time to get hit by something. Oh. Okay, that was closely one there. Let me get both of you. Wander. I'll wander. Where are you going? I'm gonna get hit. Okay, nice. Where did that guy go? And this place is kind of cursed sometimes. They just like lose you and they start running. And start running. The anti-rooftop mage, I guess, mode. And when they can't get you, or they think they can get you, because I don't know why wouldn't he be able to get me there. Oh, they just run. The insane 30 bucks air fryers do be indeed very good. Alright, Skilly is there still. Oh, come on. Alright, a little too close there. Kill the fucking necromancer and everything. Well, that's what you get for like saving the resources, I guess, but I kind of want to. Mention it takes a while also to fireball them, I guess. Cast time is too slow. Come on. The aggro range, dude, still. You're good with that. If you're good with that. And now in the Ice Wave scroll, if we get more of these, then there will be a lot of things I'll be able to clear also. Well, mostly the basement under the tower, the different one. That place is quite tricky, there's a lot of shit. It's the same Skelly mage with a bunch of Skillies, but he already starts with a bunch of them, summon them. Ah, shit, well, fine, let's go. Try like to get up there again. Alright, in, and yeah, okay. That's the problem fighting. You need to be less greedy then. Way less greedy. 3 hits too much. Risking to get hit by the friend there. Again. A nice roll, by the way, dude. Just jump over, actually, probably. That should do. That, I think, should do. Yep, sure does. Now they're still too far from each other. We're gonna hit the column there. Fine, I didn't. That's good. Whatever. They'll do it scuffed way. No, not yet. 4. She could do that better, but that should be it. 1. Nice. Amazing. Can see shit and dismiss. Good roll. That was actually a bit of a ballsy move there. Just run there. I still do 1. 2. Well, I mean, better than 1. Dude. Absolute dog. He's burned already. Am I gonna hit him in before? Okay, he did die. Nice. Okay, another one. The Giga high mode all the time. Fireball is too much. Can you just... Yes, thank you. Now they go back. Constantly under a couple of VODs there. Okay, fine. I think I gotta get both of you. Nice. Very nice. Whew. Didn't even jump over to him. Damn, what a jump. Well, that's actually better though, because they're now zoned. Even the controls are getting very dank with the video on. It actually do be a bit trickier that way. There you go. Peace, all of you. Way too long, man. Ended up still wasting a lot of resources. Well, fine. We're not even gonna open yet anyway. At least got the XP already. The tower stone. I didn't find one. I need more. I bet that is more. And they probably are there, or here rather. I just need to go up again. I see. Nice, everybody is nice. Carbonara with no meat, yeah. Why not? Why not? Made an scout bolognese yesterday. Like tomato with minced meat and spices. Oh, was kind of good. I mean, there's still left. Still some left. Oh, there's sure gonna be some more. Alright, this I did all check. Not a lot of good loot here, actually. It wasn't that crazy much. But I did get XP. Now I know how to maybe fight another necromancer like that. Even though another one will be a bit trickier. Way too much stuff around, but if I get another ice wave though. Get the light back. Time. Nice, it was nice. The insane Giga Chudden right there. Like a bunch of stuff here going all over the place. Some of it should go outside, probably. Probably here, actually. And there was the place I could climb up, actually, too. So we will need to do that. Die dirty dice. I'm celebrating it. Selflessly, selflessly. Alright, this I've been... Alright, fine, let's try the path up then. Now, which path was that? The climby one, this one. This one. Another path there. Don't think we need to do this one, even though we'll see maybe. Kinda seem like it's the way outside, huh? Oh, there's always another path up. That is always the case there. Circle of magic. I bet we're not gonna be able to get that though. The fifth one even. Goodbye, hello. I'm home. I am home currently. No other books. Indeed, indeed. Like the previous summer. Is the Zardes Tower? That's the Zardes Tower. The Sunken Tower, yeah. On. Video on. Just exploring. Not really here on submission. Just chicken. Good thing doing this, something doesn't grab for shit. Now at least you do, that is nice. Okay, that was way off to right. The Giga Balcony of Hill. Now let's pop up here. There's something here too. The skill here. The master not here. Then mind if I do? Nothing else otherwise. I guess it'll be here later. Hope I didn't fuck something up though. Hopefully. Yeah, check that one there. Did belong there, right? No, that's the one I just looted, okay. What was another place I've seen from up there? I don't know if I should jump there though. I see it. There might be something up there though too. Just need to find where we climb up. No, probably not. Fine. Should do more in the daytime though. Little dark. Oh, there was also a drop here. Let me see. Get me somebody unique, and it's just another place that I've already been to. I think I've been to already though. Yeah, okay. Well, whatever, fine. Let's go. Probably gonna get here on the mission anyway. Let me breathe here. Come on, dude. Actually, it kinda did, eh? That didn't seem like I was out. I guess I was. Alright, fine. Ah, come on. My light. Get bright soon already though. This place I did check, I think. Well, fine. Let's check real quick. a lot of this like flows that you can see. That was looting one that I got already. Let's follow these, I guess, for now. Maybe I'll find some more. Get the lights, but I don't think there is anything really. Maybe I can start here so you can see where you need to go. But there's probably nothing here. Absolutely nothing. But there... Oh, just the river here going. Well, actually, I could have followed that one up. Probably. Because it's just gonna go around, probably. There was like some place where I looted something. And that was around here. Was it or not? Where's the light? There's the light. Yeah, I think whatever, fine. Didn't see the river. Now there's like also the current and stuff here. This one is not that dank, but there are some rivers with pretty crazy current. Will we survive that? Actually, I guess I can go here. Then kind of see if we survive that or not. Yeah, we're probably not gonna really. I jump there, probably not. Could try, I guess, maybe this way where the waterfall actually goes, maybe then. Barely. All the way here. Walking behind the waterfall. Shaken. A severe lack of hidden stuff behind the waterfall. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's see. That was a dangerous way to do it, bro. No, here I think I didn't farm everything in the Shadow Beast still. So the good. And what else there is left then that I wanted to check? So the Razor's done. Smorka's done. Guess I could go to the mine here also and see if something respawned on the way. Or oh yeah, I could go to the snowy part. There was Shadow Beast. Maybe some dogs also respawned. I can get them. This might be the way. Like get the sleep get in, I guess. Could just collect the freebies, huh? Well, let's sleep even, collect the freebies, go to the swamp and get some swamp sharks killed there, maybe. And then go to the snowy part. A shadow beast with fireballs we can get. In the snowy part I need to go, not at night though, probably. It gets really dark there. Really dark. New with you by the way, Noctu? No? Fine. Got the microphone on charge. As usual, they say, damn, everyone was bolden about the show. I mean, yeah, they're just making it into the show. Not your regular footy stuff.
No need to spread that around.
Making the show out of it.
Hey, you. You said I can have as much stew as I want.
Sure did.
Okay, it leads somewhere. $14.02. Got in the snowy lands. You know what? Fine, let's go. Don't forget this. I keep forgetting. There's actually still some stuff up there on that mountain thingy, the cliff.
Whoa!
I want to go kill some stuff there, we'll see. Just you wait. Now they're gonna see all the the other revenue and the numbers and views. You're gonna get all the shows and hydration breaks everywhere all the time. Just you wait.
Whoa!
Yes, this is Doga. Ah. There we go. Weird inputs there. No. Thought that was like a torch there. Don't even need to pick them up anymore. I already have plenty, but from the other side. I don't remember which way was I getting there though? I'm gonna do it from here. If I'm doing it right, I think he's taking a long time and I managed to kind of shortcut that. That's not exactly it, but actually, nah. Some goblins actually respawning. Nope, they all still dead again. Climbing OP. I mean, climbing is nice. Gets you some places where... I'm not sure if there's a lot of places that you can't get whatsoever otherwise, but I think there are some. I wouldn't say OP, but it's nice to have. I mean, it's also like 5 points or something, so... But yeah, not sure if you can get like something super crazy. If you're already like all super loaded, then it's probably not that worth it. Oh. Dude. Just collect... No, okay, actually you didn't, right? Fine. I'll forgive you. Go up. I see over there, right? I can play some places that have some enemies to kill, I guess, if you want to, you know, mid-box even more Giga XP. The place where I'm going, I think you can go without climbing, if I remember correct. I just don't remember where was the passage, so I remember this once and just went for it. I think there was another way also, but maybe I'm wrong though. Go through this like little second mine. And it should be... Oh no, this is where we go. I think there was some other way in though. The snowy one, the snowy one. Nothing here. It's that way actually. Don't need to go up there. Then you climb some more though. By the time I'm gonna get there, it's gonna be already starting to get dark though. The usual. But I assume these dogs didn't respawn though. Probably. Do we see any? Now we're kind of solid XP. Uh-huh. Bad. Not that bad. But there's gonna be the jumpy coming in. It's kind of sometimes hard to see the snow. And there's the big dog there. I need to figure a way to get that. Theodore, how we doing? The meet up in which body? Insane. Well, the visa would be doable, but I mean, we do have a bunch of lads, so maybe they would be able to do some insane footy meetup. Big dog. Here, Mr. Big Dog. Nice. Frost Shadow Beast. It's a special one. You started to climb with it early, bro. Not here. Alright, that's good. Judy gonna get some barbecue going. Already got some practice, you know, getting all the classmates for the kid in. So now he's prepared for all the insane party throwing. Right, from here we should be safe. And big dog, come here. Keeping the burn going, and gonna start zooming around then. There's not that much to hide. Well, actually, you can go all the way here. That's the problem with Fireball, though, because you don't have a good aim. Now you're returning, or you're gonna stay there? Returning. And stay here, right? Uh-huh. Shouldn't cut that fast though. Let it burn a little. Perfect. Works. Let's see, Jordy, I say, oh, you have 2 years. You have 2 years for the boys to arrive. Better prepare. Sure how the visa and other situations will be for me to go anywhere like that. I'm not so sure. Not that I'm also that much into the foodie. And I bet like the ticket will cost kind of like a couple months budgets most likely anyway. So it will be hard to justify. Oh, this keeps going higher even, holy shit. It's gonna get very monk down because duck. Just the regular shitty statue. Come on, dude. Why are you like this? Not even some giga statue of hell. That's like 2 ore for that. Alright, some essences, that's good, huh? Somebody's bloke in here. Hopefully a good place to use them. Probably here, or Monka is. Insane Giga Cyclops in here. Nothing sneaky here. Actually, there is. I see. Finally, just as I complained earlier. No meat bug there. The success. Still had the big sanctions. I mean, yeah, basically, getting visas is very fun. And travels all the through some big weird ways, and the usual. Oh shit. I mean, as we learned, we can. The thing is, I don't have the scroll for the Giga Freeze now. Well, let's go. And before that's the super special skill you held there. Seems like the usual one, so that should be no problems, kinda. And you're gonna let me do the third fireball? Oh shit, dude. Well, yeah, good luck, brother. And now we're gonna kill your friends there. Nice, dude. Perfect timing. No, not weapon. Weapon switch. Idiota. That's what you needed to do, dude. Simple. Ooh, that was a close one there. Oh, switch. Dude. Need to switch weapons. Fucking idiot, you man. Come on. That was almost good. Well, we still can make it. Maybe I can actually prevent the summon. That would be perfect. Now I can get more distance though, much more. Keeps costing, dude. Okay, I need to stay on the right side because otherwise I'm gonna hit for shit. Yeah, alright, fine. Naturally nice, sounds good. Do it, do it. Did hit, nice, 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 nice. We might get no skilly. Nice, perfect. Actually kind of free XP though, I guess, but fine. Magic runes and rituals. Important books. The Giga chest of Hell. It wasn't really. Ooh, Rain of Fire. And Magic Circle Fire. Come on, dude! Ah, why you gonna tease me like that? I'm never gonna get that probably now. The swampy boys are not going past the fourth one, I guess. Come on. Give me something for fourth circle at least. Let's still go in. What's on the other side? Let me check. Nothing there, so I'm gonna go check if it's for sure nothing there. See, so can I say, damn, not even in the Hansen. So you like see no difference there almost. The melee will be even more OP though, of course, especially with the Gigax I have. I just need to save some points, which I don't have whatsoever right now, so I'm gonna be saving them for some time, but as soon as I will be done with it. Well, actually, on the way to the Gigax, I also gonna have plenty of weapons, so not that I'm gonna be struggling much. To get some low string requirement two-handers though for now, so I can get the two-hander mastery. I'm gonna have full proper Templar there with two-handers, I guess. Alright, the Giga Skillies, I don't know if we can. Can we actually make you fall? Okay, I take damage at least. I also take damage down here. Boys, come back. Able to drop them, I feel. Come here, guys. Damn, super jumper. Super jumper didn't fall. And this guy also didn't. Corner, nice corner there. Yeah, maybe not enough for a range. We do gotta kill them anyway. Maybe dying, no problems. Two though, but we can line them up. Tease me once again. Get these blunt weapons, yep. That is actually how it works here. And this sword kinda alright too. But I could maybe, we'll see. Do the switcheroo here. Probably shoot, because it also staggers them better. I get some nice potions that increase our stats. Because I did pick up a bunch of like essences and stuff, but I guess, nah, not really. No actually good essences. Come on. fall though. Maybe here. Guess Alicia's going in here. I can just use some fireballs then. Fine, you asked for it. I'm gonna hit the fucking wall though. Watch. Rolls. That one's burning. That one's burning too. And this one dying. Now your turn. Just set him on the fire probably, but that's good enough. Burn. Burn, I'll take a smoke here. Yeah, looks like this spot they kinda like confused. If I get too close to one of the sides, then they go in. No, didn't really need the blood though. Oof. Dies of Kuringia. Maybe some more needed though, but fine. Now. Still might need that. It's weaker, but still might be needed sometimes. Still some weaker enemies also respawning. Bunch of arrows on that skelly, and he didn't even use them. Okay, hello. That's a lot of you boys. Third one, please. I saw you there. Oh, he did not. I thought he was flying down there. Unlucky. That's, I think, kind of like good that he hit his friend there. Otherwise, he probably would jump on top of me there. Nope, no jumpies. Oof, that was a jumpy. They fall down, come on. Just curious. When gravity kills you get XP for, so I know you can, but this guy actually did some like insane roll there. Good thing he died also. I didn't scout fall. Oh no, he died, alright. Oh no, he didn't. I see where he is. Okay. Ooh. Bro, relax. I saw him there. He's in textures. Okay, fine, it's cheaper than this anyway. Come on. Okay, that might be not the best decision here though. Yeah, I don't know what this guy would do there. Huh? Oh. Alright. Nice floor here, boys. See you all getting stuck here. No, you. Get booked. Thank you, Toad. I wasn't Toad, but still, that was his blessing there. Some shortcuts. It's farming all the XP. That is good. I need a lot of points. Guess the magic leveling is over now, though. But that means I need to get some big bonks. Since we can't study the magic deeper. Nice, first one was there still. Nothing here. Hello. I got tired at this point of getting, like, you know, all the chests that you need to actually puzzle. All the chests around the unlocked. It be getting dark though outside. Some insane boss fights, then we wait a bit. Maybe some things are kinda important and scripted, yeah? Yes. Just a bit of mercury here randomly, alright, fine. Very sus. And Ines Grace. And the smoke medicine. There can also be some quests probably for later. That's the quest one, right? I don't think we can equip any of this. Oh no, I can actually, alright. There's just a bunch of defenses. And 5 string on top of that even. Damn son. That is not exactly enough though. Wait a second, what was this one? Alright, just losing string on this one. Boomsen. It's all the way close to the barrier here. Many of you. Oh, dude, the range of the jump, the burn anyway. Come on. Did burn. See him last time. Ended level up, nice. That's what I like to see. Still quite a lot of points for the leader, but I will get there. Might already go into the string investments, maybe. Now that the magics are kind of gonna be cocked by the swampy boys. Gonna go even higher there. No. Oh, dude, really no. He can swim. Can you get up though? Because I thought there was like gonna be some insane current that's gonna get me all the way down. Yes, eventually we'll be there. Oh, there's a ladder there. Ooh, heavy crossbow. That's also something we'll be able kind of to use it with all the strength. No, nothing here this time. I would put it twice. Another statue. The statue is not going to be needed for something. I think I did sell before some. They cost like nothing. I guess worst case I hope I'll be able to buy them back. Oh well. Think interesting. No way up. I wonder where that would lead even. I'm just going to jump down and that's it. Ladders. Let's finish this exploration, I guess. That will be, I think, mostly kind of everything I wanted to do, I guess, in this arc, so we can go main quest. Progress the arc some more. Already portable already, have a good one. Thank you for stopping by, man. Thank you, sir. Tomorrow we'll play some more SpiritVale, some more Gothic, and some Corsair calls continues tomorrow. I did like it. We'll continue the piratey building. Just back, basically. This looks familiar. Oh, that's where the... okay, yeah. And then we're gonna... and by the looks of it, that's where the Shadow Beast was killed. Now just piece back out. Good. Very nice. We just followed the river and it was fine. Well, except yeah, there's a rock there a little. Unlucky. A little different jump. And if I from here can actually make the jump all the way there. I'm not sure if it's actually river though. It is, alright. It should kinda do that. Go all the rivers down and we should be fine. This one's gonna be deep, but we keep going. That way. Gonna be a big drop. Alright, we get him. Let's look and get the VP even. Easy life, alright. That one is also clear then. I should check the mine though. Well, not now already. I will go there, check if... I think it's on this act though. Like I think the main quest kinda gets you into the minecrawler galore. And then you learn how to deal with the lands. And then you can deliver them to Cavalorn, so that will be the last of the side ones currently quests done. So I go around then, not going into the city, so we can stay on the bird. Boys still be surviving. After all the beating and everything, they still there, they still living.
Whoa. Yeah.
I wonder if I find something here. I think I mostly already cleared stuff, but actually I wasn't really checking that much here.
Whoa. Get up.
On, can you? Oh yeah, there's stuff also in the cliffs there next to the sea. I have zombos and there's still some fire lizards. We can farm that. Yeah, the swamp sharks, of course. So quests connected to them, I think I mostly did them, so we should be fine. Can hunt them down. Just need to get more XP. 10 string. Actually, kind of gonna already give us a decent amount of options what to use. But to get the Giga stuff, I will need like 15 or 10. So that will take some time. Considering the level is already kind of high, it's not that simple to level it up. Still managing though.
Hey there.
I'm still waiting. Still standing and waiting there. Included even the path to the focus stone is like full cleared pretty much.
I'm
There we
here for
go.
my daily ration.
Here you go. 3.
Got the daily rations. And I'm gonna get some very soon too. But that already not gonna be today though. Alright, alright. Got some progress. I got some SpiritVale farming also. Very good. Very productive. Very much so. Alright, so let's read the lab. Here we go. There we go. Alrighty, so that is going to be all for us today. I will be back tomorrow, 9 AM CEST. I will be back. We play some SpiritVale, we play some Gothic, we play some more Corsair Cove. I'm gonna be checking that one out some more. That's gonna be the plan for tomorrow. There's gonna be no day off this week. This week we on the grind. So you're gonna be some new stuff also on top of this rotation, but you're gonna be more Corsair Coving, more SpiritVale grinding, and more Gothic Remake progress. Already Act 3 kinda soon-ish, almost done with everything and that I could do now. So I'm gonna be switching the acts soon. So yeah, that is the plan for tomorrow. That is the plan for tomorrow and the whole week with no day off. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support, subs, resubs, followers, donors. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening. See you all tomorrow, 9 AM CEST, UTC +2 time zone. Appreciate it a lot. And yeah.